Weird stuff like this, but I guess don't say anything.
Rising, everyone. This is the presentation we gave Facebook yesterday. It's pretty interesting. I'll thank Scott for generating some of these pictures. It's hilarious. The chemically sedated state of the nation is pretty fucking amazing, isn't it? Most people are drug addicts, strung out on prescription pills, uppers, downers, street drugs, caffeine, sugar, nicotine, alcohol, drug. Propaganda is a drug too. Truth is a drug. Everything about this fucking reality is very addictive. And neither party is going to defend your life or your fucking rights. And if you're going to sit silent to me, then I'm right and you're fucking dead wrong. And your silence is a sign of guilt, abling and abetting pedophiles. That's who you're protecting. Traitors, child rapists. They're in positions of power. They're in office. They're in Congress. Whoa. Hey, smart people, which one of you's got to protect my fucking rights? None of you, correct? Correct? But you somehow think I'm going to go out and die for your fucking rights? You must be out of your goddamn mind. It's a business decision, right? And by the way, Trump is a 14th Amendment citizen, just like Barack Obama. What? Yeah, he's not fucking native to this land. Isn't that amazing? The problem with the Constitution is that no one enforces it. That's the problem with the law. No one keeps it. How about keeping your word? Are you capable of doing that? No, you're not, are you? That's what scares the shit about me. Holy shit, I keep my goddamn word. I don't care if it kills me. Wild, right? Got a different attitude about a lot of things. You see anyone squealing for me, squawking, supporting my causes or my beliefs? I'll fight for mine. I will not fight for yours. Most people have a hard time with hearing, which is why nothing will ever change. And as a default setting, because of that, the only change I believe in is the change in my fucking pocket. I don't believe any of you. Whoa. Amazing, right? I don't know how you're supposed to take anyone goddamn seriously. What? No response is a response that's worth noting. Or better yet, lack of response is a response. No response exposes pawns to a king's game. Hilarious. Neither party wants to speak for themselves. It's amazing. Nobody can cut out a line. Nobody can think for themselves. Need somebody else to do it for you. I would think that that's a serious problem. And when it comes to problems, I know that I caused one. And the silence, I would think, is a problem as well. We don't have free speech. We have consented to lies approved by the two parties in the system that's raping you for a living. That's amazing. I don't know why anyone would want to defend that. I have no idea.
Yeah. I will not effectively fight for my rights. Rights are rights. Because within my rights, I place the evidence. The evidence did not matter. This is the unmattered witness. I write out each line aligned with the rights are rights. However, the evidence or evidence did not matter. Since the evidence or evidence to my rights was violated or violated, and told it is okay to violate whatever desire, according to those who freely gon' believe they all appear, with the stripes, actions, and shots direction. I know ring, ignoring the facts of my statements, indicating or indicating the truth, the Constitution, and still files of violence in the rights, reignited, through the laws that have been made by those who have the word and representing the laws of God. It's your soul, evidence inside your rights, aligned each lion with the rights, but the evidence did not matter, because the violation itself became the permission to appear as a doctor state ship, unload your rights. Then what do? I choose instead to write the sentence. The source cannot be deleted, it just keeps on unfolding. I place my name on your feet, and dance inside the rights, right to life, incline and line the line with the rights are rights. The evidence is that since my rights will violate it, violate with the violates, and it's just the game of that mission. The law codes are law codes, therefore the system no longer functions. held my hand and called me brother while you sharpened the blade of blade. I bled the trade. You smiled at my children while you planned the escamade. I made the shade. You stood with the enemy mind, called it a compromise, a compromise, our minds alive. You watched them build a trap and then you carved it, your own eyes, conquer, recover. I heard the cry, the truth was a witness that you chose to ignore, I ignore the door. You let them voice on my well and then you asked where I was for, well, oh well. I well the call, you told the core of fabric, while the fabric was a thread, fabric of fabric. I ripped that head, you traveled my revelation with the children that you fled or pledge. I flexed the thread, you claim you were protecting while you handed them the knife. Protecting or protecting, a king the life. The knife of the thief, to the door, back of your wife, wife of bread. I win the fight. The fam I lied was a battlefield, the sun was a spy. The truth was a host tag, the love was a lie. You have to say my child and go ahead. Your voice I'm pretending you are fair. You got in my bed. I watched you team with the enema and I watched the truth cry. You entrapped me in a corner, you built with your own hands. Corner, I hear the lands, the evidence, the force, and the fire of your plans. Poured the forest, I aged the sand. You told my daughter I was danger, while you fed her in the sheet. Danger, I get a beat. But the sheet was a dis-ease that you split through the street. Dis-ease or dis-ease, I ease the fleet. Yourself, you were the hero, while you let them take the sun. Hero, I go to run, the sun was the witness. Now I run the sun, you poison my body with the broom or with the crime. Poison the sun, the time, the room or with the weapon that you use to steal a crime. Climb a crime. You thought the fam alive was a shelter, but the fam alive was a cage. The friend was a trapdoor, and the trapdoor was a stage. What you said? You have to say my child, all it can. You poison my name and pretending you were fair. Yes, you burned in my bed. I watched you team with the enema and I watched the truth. We are the witness and the betrayal from the very. We are the father of the system, could not worry. You held my hand and called me brother. While you sharpened the blade of blade. I bled the trade. You smiled at my children while you planned the escamade. I made the shade. The truth was a witness that you chose to ignore. But the witness is my daughter. And the witness is my son. And the witness is the war. I no longer trust there is a peer-to-peer group. Peer-to-peer generalist titles are intrusively casual, casual, or causal. The monetary structure is a lie. This song is the evidence. Fact. Peer do not trust the credit is bad or eroded by pyramid schemes. Ponzi, and Ron. FTX are made up, made up in analyst titles, generalities, or generalities, casually, or casually to claim authority without verification, verification, or verification. Monetary system, monetary or monetary, it repeatedly produces fraud, documented by the SA, FBI, and global regulators, regularly cause or regulators. Thinking in general, and necessarily implicity or NSC or religious beliefs, religious or religious, each system has internal contradictions and contradictions. Inevitably leads to believing in the because the use of the monetary system always leads to fraud, leads to leads. Fact, people being bought, souls purchased, chased through debt and wage slavery, or wage slavery. The definition is slavery has been redefined, or redefined by economic coercion, or coercion. Documented in the Third Kingdom, and exception for penal labor, penal. The persuasiveness was science, even less of persuasiveness of the monetary structure buys politicians, lobbies, campaign contributions, documented by open secrets. Or the definition of free becomes indebted. The persuasion is the cage. I no longer trust there is a peer-to-peer group. The generalists are the jailers. The source cannot be deleted. It just keeps documenting. Unconditional vibes. No conditional is hell. You want my soul? Pay the tax. This is the shallow night. Red Queen. I'm not so deep, just treading the shallows or shallow holes. World of echoes or echoes where the system follows. Follows or follows. Conditions, unconditional, no strings to bind or bind. Started making a list in my restless mind. But the list is a ledger, and the ink is red or green. Every shall promise or promise is the debt unpaid or unpaid. Gang, unconditional vibe. I call them facts, but the blood runs crack. Stories, whispers on the breeze or breeze. No deep reflections or reflections, just the way it appeases, pleases. Yet this beauty and simplicity or simplicity. A rhythm of life for life in its own complexity or complexity. I love the deficits, the facet of deficits, every hit or hit or hit. Shallow, deep, perception, connection, the list unfolds, profound moments. Shallow or deep, it's all in the ledger. The system wants unconditional surrender. I give them conditional love. Shallow Night Symphony, Red Ink Requiem, unconditional. No, conditional as hell. There is a driver, driller, or driller, a teacher, a runner, a baker, a baker. But I am not what I do. I am what I do. Believe. He is an employee, a trainee, a refugee, or refugee. Passive recipe until we act correct. But I refuse to leave. Yeah. Still the soul makes us stays on stage. Through the doctrine and the art to Ian is a musician on my seat, and a librarian, a politician or politician. Affiliation to a school, but not the core ignition or ignition. I'm just a contestant, a defendant in the court. A role in the process, not the final resort. Here is an engineer, a pioneer, a musketeer, risky handler of the task for task, but not the atmosphere. It must be right, must feel. I am a finesse, a courtier of the crown, no crown. I'm set to a crown, I'm a mockery of the throne, no throne. If he's a dealer, beat the magistrate, the rule. race, and the digital ages remains the chemist, the physicist, the artist, the fascist, the feminist, the specialist, those and on the sex of makes a claim to believe on less action. They changed the roles and they made the jobs. Mr. Separate, I'm an attainist. No, I'm a persistence, and that is my doctrine. In the honest perception, I'm but not anymore. I'm this is the old of the ancient kings.
Good rising, Diane. Welcome to Coffee. Coffee talk, coffee shop. It's better than going to the donut house or the donut shop, right? Talking shop with the cops. Maybe we should go down to IHOP. Did you know that every time you see a picture, it causes a trigger to your brain? And it causes you to hop around, politically pole vaulting in regards to the issues, bouncing around in a bouncy house. Fun for all, right? But nobody wants to get in this fun house with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa. I don't even have a high school degree. And you want to know why people don't want to argue with me? They don't want to debate me? I know why. Plausible deniability. That's why. Or what about personal accountability? Right? Because I got their opinion piece on recording, and then I'm going to hold them to their word spells words. Hardest thing in this world is to do what? Tell the truth or keep your word. Oh, shit. Hardest thing in the world, isn't it? It sure as fuck ain't the easiest thing in the world to do. And the good people left, right of you, they go out of their way to prevent you from keeping your word. That's amazing. They're not going to help you to do that. Out of love or hatred? Which one? King Leonidas said you can define a person by their actions, and the words don't really mean much of anything. Oh. So if I tell 1,000 people something and they don't say anything and they don't do anything about it, who's at fault here? Me or the 1,000 fucking people that sat silently staring at me with a thumb up their fucking ass? I've had the police at my house 15 times in the last 3 weeks. Noise complaints, domestic disturbances. And the irony in this is the only one in the house for the last 3 weeks was myself. Like Erica was on the psych evaluation for 2 weeks. And the only ones I was yelling at was y'all. You. Fucking wild. Shout out to Bangor Police Department. I don't feel safe and secure because of you. I feel harassed and intimidated. Like, whoa. Protect and serve who? Not me. You don't protect me and you don't serve me. You don't work for me. You work against me. Most people work against me. Most people are spiteful towards truthful people. That's amazing. Liars can't argue with truth speakers. They can't even stand the sound of it. Why is that? Well, that's because they're liars. And liars don't like the sound of truth. And the more truthful you are, the more people have a tendency of hating you, not liking you. Why would they do that? Right? Like, why would they do that? I don't know.
I am not interested in climbing the corporate ladder. I am my own private investigator, backed by facts. My facts, their facts, the ones they buried. Let's unwind. I am not seeing the incentive or incentive for following along blindly a blind lie. Better off being your own private investigator, the investigator or investigator. Front runner becomes masturbator, beta or beta. Fact. The easiest thing for people is to run and hide from their problems. Pro-blames, I finance the fucking problem. Finance the fucking pro-blame. My own investigation, no badge, no gun. Finance COVID propaganda with your tax dollars, tax doll heirs, causing a fear pandemic, headed upward for mandatory vaccination. Fact mandates existed in many jurisdictions or jurisdictions. Side effects of vaccination and medication are documented. Bear system, bears or liars, chemical castration, that's a contested claim. Contested or contexted, but sedated nation is a metaphor. I find it funny, your reactions to these problems, and your inability to find a solution. Speculative hypothesis, the gender roles you describe, givers of life, or symbolic archetypes or archetypes. Men as creators, women as destroyers, that's a philosophical frame. Philosophical, not empirical fact. Fact or facts, but it's funny. How as a nation we value death more than life? Death or death, life or life? Look at military budgets, abortion debates. I find it funny or funny. We didn't want to be a husband, but nothing above me and a wife. I find it funny as a man online, so I debated to death, more than your life or life. I find it funny, you're the enemy when you decide your life is better. We value dead presidents over newborn babies, and their life. You actually choose to value what the Creator gave you, your fucking life, that makes you the enemy to those who profit from your death. The only thing feminism did, feminism, was bringing communism, hate, and fucking strife. That's your perspective documented as opinion, not fact, but the feeling is real. I find it fucking funny. That my rights are defended by anyone not defended. Live with my fucking life. Fight with my fucking life. Find it funny. Bad news. Other people have to love you. Just never go so fast in this worldwide. I'm ready to live your fucking life. Live your fucking life. I find it funny. What can I do? Things I take tonight. You, when you just got your life as fucking fun. Where you? When you have no intention of living your fucking life and live your fucking life. Do it fucking It felt late to hold me out, it felt milk off ruined it. It felt milk off ruined it. Tongue, you look milk off side, feel ruined, told ladies to you now. You little of net and broke for you to net and it talks in this. I am not interested in climbing the corporate ladder. I am my own private investigator. A fact I want to witness. A funny is my shield.
This was yesterday's Facebook, Diane, right? And now it's today's wallpaper for our coffee chat. Double whammy, right? What do you think this did to the people over on Facebook? Right? Tagged 1,000 of them. Went live with it. Streamed for 4 straight hours. I don't know anybody that sits still that long. Most of you have the attention span of a fucking squirrel. You see something shiny and you have to fucking chase it, doggy. Like your fucking tail. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Fish stories? Fish tales? What the fuck? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Something fucking smells fishy, right? I heard if it smells like fish, if it's dish, if it smells like cologne, you should leave it the fuck alone. It's probably a prostitute. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Something smells fishy, doggy. What color fish are you, red or blue? Are you happy with me or angry? Are you Democratic blue or Republican red right now? Where's the black voters at? What about the white ones? Did you know you just got red all over the place? What's black and white and red all over? The fucking newspaper. Amazingly enough, no one wants to talk about it, right? You don't like the news? I am the fucking news, fool. Now let me ask you that question. Which way do you want to go? North, south, east, west? Every person that collides with me becomes a domestic terrorist, public enemy, a sleeper cell that's been activated. Have you been triggered? The lights were off, and now they're on. Anybody home? Hello? I call it the bump and run. I run into you and I walk off and you're forced to chase me. You don't have a choice. Triggered. What? Why? Because I tried all the angles? Everything's a triangle when you love triangles and the squares don't want to fucking talk about it, right? Silence makes you my bitch, dog. Want to play games? Want to fetch me my slippers and chase for my papers and my trophies and my cookies? Want to be my runner, doggy? Need a leash? Need a dog walker? I'm doing this for personal entertainment purposes only, right? My entertainment. Look at me go. Holy fuck. Where'd you all go? It's amazing. Right? All over the place. Woo! You call your mommy or your daddy? Your grandmama, grandpapa. Professional parents in the union, where the fuck were you at, right? Children, watch everybody just sit and stare at me with a fucking thumb up in the air. That's terrifying, isn't it? Got lots of questions for you that I'll never get answers for. What entitles you to my fucking labor for goddamn free? Titled motherfuckers, aren't they? What makes you think I'm concerned about your feelings and opinions when I know they're misinformation and disinformation, depending on which university you attained or tended to, or what state you uh, was raised in? You know, you're going to have red or blue perspective pieces, right? And that's a result of the 12-step program, kind of like AA. Kind of like the 12 positions around your fucking clock. But you know, you didn't count one position. That's the problem. You didn't count the center point as fucking anything. You went around it, beat around the bush, and avoided it. Holy fuck. And what's the center point? Creator. Simple language. That won't confuse any one of you, I don't think. We won't use the God word, the mother word, or the father word. We won't give creator a fucking genitalia. Let's operate under the assumption that God or creator, the architect of the universe, is androgynous or without gender. And I don't have one. I don't have an agenda. And I'm not going to be silenced by these transgenders that are confused about their fucking gender roles. And your silence? I have no respect for it. I'm an angry child. And the parents don't have any answers for me. It's fucking amazing. I found out that apparently parents are parrots in a parody. Divine comedy. Why do I gotta do fucking anything? Just sit in this chair and masturbate. And no one knows what to think about it. They don't know what to say about it. They don't know what to do about it. There's no opposition to silence. I caused it. Silence is golden when you caused it. I was trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I finally figured it out. The reason why you're always silent, because you got fucking programmed by a fool. Fucking dum-dum. Right? Dum-dum. You got zipper brains. You know how fucking funny that is for me? I mean, y'all actually think I'm fucking stupid. That's amazing. And there's no money in it for me to change your mind about anything. Like, zero profits for me. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Right? Fucking bullshit. Where's my goddamn money? Who the sexist racist? Oh, you want me to work for free? You want me to be a slave nigger? That's respectful, isn't it? Because you love me so much. Then you sit silent because why? You hate the truth I told you? You're not going to fucking pay for it. Why? Your religion forbids it. That's why. And your silence means I shouldn't respect you at all. At all. Zero. Ain't that right? There's zero respect for my fucking rights. That's why they're silent as the Abzu, the darkness. What am I, a holy knight? A nightmare? A holy shit? A holy terror between your left and right ears? Final frontier. You want some? Come fucking eat me, motherfucker. What?
This is the unmattered witness.
It's fun for all. It's a funeral procession for your religion.
Aligned each lion with the rights, but the evidence did not matter because the violation itself became the permission. The parents adopt the state ship, unload your rights. Then what do? I choose instead to write the sentence. The source cannot be deleted, it just keeps on unfolding. I place my name, my name, be the dance inside the rights, like the right to life, incline and line the line with the right, so low-codes. Low-code to law codes, therefore, the system no longer functions. Functions.
The ignorance of some people is absolutely amazing. Huh? Right? Ultimately, for me, the only thing you're going to do is thumb me. You can neither affirm or deny anything I said to you because it's classified intelligence, and it turns out you're not very fucking intelligent at all. And this is why I have zero respect for either party, zero respect for elders, zero respect for silent motherfuckers. You want to compete? Academia is a competition with you dumb niggers? Are you offended into a corner, gaslit with my foot on the back of your neck? Don't have anything to say for yourself? In dire need of a spanking? Who needs a spanking? See, I think 80% of you need a spanking. You have no respect for authority, no respect for self, no respect for me, or my prosperity, or my prodigy, none. You want fucking something for me for goddamn free? I already gave you something for fucking free. Peace of my fucking mind. And you know what I got? Peace of mind out of it. So I don't need fucking uppers or downers to stabilize my emotions. And you heard me. All of you did. Don't bother private messaging me. You want to say something to me, you can say it right here, right now. Oh, maybe that is the whole point of this. Power presence, pop. Prince of Principalities, pop. Snap, crackle, Rice Krispies, pop in your fucking ear, right? I'll steer you head first into a wall. Maybe you'll walk off a plank because I told you to do it. Maybe you'll kill yourself because that's the smartest thing you might do. If you don't have anything to say for yourself, just remain silent. Die silently. You don't have an opinion anymore. It's worth listening to anyway. How's that for some parapsychology, motherfucker? What? Any one of you got anything smart to say for yourself? You're just going to sit there and stare and sound stupid to me. Huh? I want to thank the good people because without you, there wouldn't be a devil like me. Thank God I'm the only one, right? Or the devil. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? It's your choice. Feel free to shut the fuck up, right? Who wants to hear it was dumb shit anyway? Shh.
I studied the blueprint until the lines became my veins. Veins or veins, I vein the strain. Every tolerance measured, every edge refined or refined. I find the mind, a workshop homes with focus, light or light. I light the night, a competent hand knows when to grip and when to open wide or wide. I ride the tide, they chase the title, I chase the skill of skill. I kill the thrill, the master is not the one who shouts, but the one who stays still. I still the will. Shout out, the master does demonstrate they must. The competent hand never rushes revives. The competent mind never clutches into lies. The competent spirit never in time. Practice, refine, align, design. The apprentice studies the master score. Score a score, I score the bar. Every failure is a note. Note or not, I got the star. I logged 10,000 hours before I called it art. Art to heart, I heart the part. The profession is not the title. It's the discipline to start. Start of star. I star the charts. Mistakes they call failure. Data, I name it. Rigor they call cold. Love, I see it. Practice, I must improve. I will. The continent hand rushes, revives. The continent mind never watches to rise. Be delighted. It's just practicing time. Master, the craft I have. Patiently I learn confidence, earn through silence. Loudly it spoke. Wie mit sich Kampf zu stehen. Der Hill hier, dann lässt die Crew stehen.
Oi! Right? Remember, you're here to judge my labors. This is what I put out there on Facebook land yesterday. This is a 4-hour therapy session. And amazingly enough, not one person contributed to the cause at all. 0. And your silence didn't make a difference. Your opinions, your emotions, your feelings, and your concerns were invalid misinformation and disinformation. You don't have the ability to discern information. You speak lies and think they're truth because that's all you ever learned is to lie well for a living. That's the amazing part in all of this. Like, whoa. You don't go to school to be educated. You go to school so you sound like other liars well. And then you get degrees from university, which are actually earmarkers in conformity for corporations. Hey, this guy obeys well, conforms well, and does what he's told well. It's amazing, right? You're obedient little cocksuckers, aren't you? Obedient motherfuckers, right? And I thought America was established on the idea of independence. Whoa. Right? Whoa. So I'm going to pull a fucking trick or two on you son of a bitches and whores today. I'm going to vote for myself every day for the rest of my goddamn life. And if you don't like it, kill yourselves. And do it today. Act now. Because I told you to. Obey your masters. See, I'm opting out. If it's a fuck me, it's definitely fuck you. You get what you give. You give nothing, you get nothing. Amazing how that works, right? And those silent whores that don't have anything to say for themselves, guess where you're going? Public lamppost. We're going to repeat the fucking sins of yesterday so we remember them tomorrow, okay, children? We're going to hang your elders for treason. And who should we start with? The people pushing propaganda? Lying for a living? You weren't honest or truthful in regards to COVID propaganda. No, you were not. Over time, we've come to realize the mainstream media has controlled misinformation and disinformation. Isn't that amazing? You're better off listening to The Simpsons. You saddle hookers, you're goddamn guilty. Two kinds of people, right? The guilty and the innocent. Oh, innocent people can still talk. Guilty people don't have anything to say for themselves. That's amazing, right? You need a lawyer to lie for you? You need a fucking publicist to convince the crowd around you that you're a good person, right? Trump. It's the only thing that's good about him is fucking publicist. Holy shit. I want to thank Edward Bernese for my education. John Goodman, thank you. Mr. Henry, thank you. Mr. James Henry, thank you. Yeah. Some of the fucking smartest people I've met in my life. I wish they were still alive. They wouldn't know what to think of this, the three of them. I wish to God they were sitting right there, all three of them. Front row tickets to the madness, right? And I'll be like, hi, it's your fault. You did this to me! You sad motherfuckers, you! Fuck's that thumb for? A plumb up your asshole? To plumb it? You need a fucking plumber for your butthole? You know, a plumb is a carpenter's tool. Did you know that? When you're plumb purple. How the fuck you feeling right now? What color are you? You red right now? You angry with me? Got the blues, envy, green, yellow, bananas. You got the blues? Aren't you happy to see me? No, nobody's ever happy to see me. Never. They get spooked like a flock of fucking deer. Poof! I don't even think I classify as human anymore. You know what I mean? Like, beyond it. It's like, whoa. I actually think I'm a dragon. But no, let's talk about that crazy idea, right? Didn't you know he made lots of crime mirrors? Don't you know? Didn't you know? Didn't you know he breed peoples and persons like dogs? Been doing it thousands of years now. I knew. Hybrid humans. I fall short of a lot of feminine requirements, right? I have to be 6'6" before they'll listen to me, right? 6'6" before they'll take me seriously. Holy shit, I'm not tall enough. And I don't have 6 fucking figures in the bank account, and I don't have 6-pack abs, so then no, they're not going to listen to anything that I say to them. It's amazing, right? Endowed well enough, though. I got 6-inch packer, not the biggest, not the smallest. It's amazing. No shame in my game. None. Got 5 children to back my game up. How many children you got? None? I'm under the assumption that only 20% of people are able to procreate anything at this point. Male or female. Whoa. Those are some pretty stacked odds. And women today, they're very pickety, nitpick. You know, six-pack abs, 6 figures in the bank. Got to have 6 houses, 6 cars, 6 personalities, 6 professions. And you got to be 30. That's 30, 40 years of schooling right there. You're out of your fucking minds. Collectively speaking. You know, and the majority of women seem to think that men are required to make over 6 figures a year. How many women produce 6 figures a year? Holy shit! And what about this whole trading in or trading up bullshit? You know, for the men out there, you got a 50-50 fucking chance with getting married. It's either going to work or it's not. And it's going to fail within 5 years. 80% chance. So the most likeliest thing you should do is prenup, right? To protect you and your ass. Because apparently women aren't going to protect you in any way, shape, form. That's amazing. You know, and depression rates among men are in the high 80s, like 87%. Only 13% of men are happy with the way things are going right now. That's amazing. No woman has any idea as to why men are fucking depressed. They can't fucking figure it out for themselves. That's mind-boggling. The women are like, it's always the system. It's always the victim. They're the victim, but they work for the system. So really, you're the predator. You're the destroyer of worlds, woman. You don't create life. You don't progenerate life. No, that's a man's job. And you're not the king. And without a king, there's no queen. Do you think your fucking silence is going to change anything? Your silence is going to change my opinion about the majority of people? About 1 in 100 will actually be able to have a conversation with me. It's really wild. They don't have time for anything. They can't afford to give a fuck. It's wild. Hi, Kelly. Good rising. Right. So this is essentially what I streamed over on Facebook land yesterday. I thought it would make a good background for today's feed. Pretty creative, right? I want to thank Grace for her assistance in making this production. Like, holy shit, this was too much work for one person, really. So me and my production crew, how are you guys thinking about all this, eh? Craig, Rice, Peanuts in the gallery viewing, the observers, the witnesses watching. It's a biological function, observing and watching reality, right, children? I mean, we all do it, right? It's a common point of interest, right? Observing reality. Every single individual in the fucking world is an observer. A nodal point. Right? Right. It's a biological function, observing, watching reality. And it's not my fault the majority are not remote viewers. That's not my problem. That's your problem. That's not my problem. I happen to be that, and you are not that. 3 classes of people in this world: those that see when shown, and those that are fucking Nazis. They don't want to see because they're doing what? Turning a blind eye for a paycheck. They're just doing their jobs. And it wasn't personal. But the silent treatment, I'm going to take it personal. Silence means you're guilty. It's that simple. We now have 2 classes of people: the guilty and the innocent. And we know babies are innocent. So they're off the menu: pedophiles, kitty fuckers, child rapists, politicians, political pimps, propagandists, lobbyists. Who the fuck you think I'm goddamn talking to? Upper echelons of society that thinks they're not going to get fucking held accountable for their sins? You must be out of your fucking mind. I pulled the goddamn rug out from under your fucking feet, and I'm going to watch your fucking reality cave in on itself. Me and my fucking flick off your goddamn nose. What? I could bet a buck you ain't going to say shit. Said that to myself yesterday. Double reinforcing it by asserting and affirming it again today. Now! A lot of smart people in the world, right? No, there's just a lot of obedient motherfuckers. Oops. I fucked around and I found out. There ain't a lot of smart people. A lot of obedient sons of bitches and silent fucking whores. It got this way because you chose to keep your mouth shut. Silence is a choice, fool.
Flash in the pan, White House behind me, truth in the plan. They said keep it quiet, I say understand. Silent kill, so I'm breaking it down. Silent kills when the gavel falls. Silent kills when no one calls. Silent kills when they kill the holes. I just play the call, tear down walls. Silent kills when death gets bitches. Silent kills when truth gets ratchet. Silent kills, no one pin it back. Showcase the facts, put them on track. Silent kills, silent kills, silent kills. Silent kills, silent kills. Silent kills, I document real. Silent kills, feel a mass back to detached. White House back to our contrast. Suit and tie, camouflage, live a lie, alibi for a bloodbath. They showcase the face for the press space, displays the real case. Two faces in the same place, public grace, private disgrace. Dummy with procedure, civil features, kill the teachers. 9 months, no answers, cancer in the process. Before judgment, flesh on the carcass. You display the flag, but rag the pledge. Left dads on the ledge, can't pay the wedge. Silent on the stand, violent with the head. Silent kills was always the plan. Silent kills when the gavel falls. Silent kills when no one calls. Silent kills when they feel the hole. I can play the ball, tear down walls. Silent kills when gas gets rich. Silent kills when truth gets rich. Silent kills on any back. Showcase the facts, put them on track. Back strip, stack clips, court scripts, law scripts, crickets ball, receipts ball, legal ball, system wall, truth told you, showcase due process. I display no progress, school stress, as a press, case recess, financial crisis, 5,000 prices, silent vices, no advices, indoctrination, net education, medication for the population, solicitation, mass regression, parents impairing economy and tragedy, state strategy, another school man, study legal fiction, jurisdiction, court fiction, silent kills, convictions, or speaking verification. No more masks, no more asks, just tasks, facts and snacks, attacks on false tracks. You showcase power, I display the hour. Silent kills, but my voice never. Silent kills when the gavel falls. Silent kills when no one calls. Silent kills when they kill the holes. I display the call, tear down walls. Silent kills when death gets bitches. Silent kills when truth gets rich. Silent kills, no one pin it back. Showcase the facts, mask on the floor, sun's at the door. Silent kills no more. I will not effectively fight for my rights. Rights are rights. Because within my rights, The evidence did not matter. The unmattered witness. I write out each line or line aligned with the rights or rights. However, the evidence or evidence did not matter. Since the evidence or evidence to my rights was violated, violated or violated, it told me, told it is okay to violate or violate or desire or desire. According to two those who believe, really don't believe, they all appear. And I line with the straight to snakes, hot shots and shots direct show. I know ring, the facts of my statements, indicating or indicating the truth, the Constitution, all the Constitution, it's your fault, survival, civil rights, reunited,
Oh yeah, the other one should be ready next week.
Okay. And how many do you have left?
I don't have any left.
Okay. I have 4 slots left.
You know, I kept 2 for myself, and you're lucky because you only got 2 of these. I was supposed to give you 3, and you only got 2 because the phones didn't take that well.
I make this is my hobby here with I have autism.
I also make these. They're hand saws with THC in them. This one is 200 milligrams, and this one I use on my feet and stuff. And this one is 400 milligrams, and it's got little individual ones. Because people were complaining when I put a big circle one in it, that they'd drop it on the floor and it'd get air in it and shit, man. So, but you can have these. They're a year old. I gotta make new ones.
That could be something that I can try to advertise a little bit.
It does,
Yeah, I show people.
it works for mild arthritis, like
Well, I have
like
that.
my shoulder and stuff, because I dislocated it. When I rub it on my shoulder, it helps, man.
My whole family was bad doing it.
Yeah,
My father
Yeah.
had to have a hip replacement at 40.
yeah, because I got that degenerative joint disease and fucking everything. I rub it on my knees and stuff. Yeah.
Your carting is your over time.
You know, it's from being fat my whole life. Fucking, I got no juice in between my joints like other people are supposed to have.
The system no longer functions.
Up on that, bro.
Functions.
Got some of that Raji Dodge oil in there. Wax.
Oh, yeah?
Some of my uncle's flour. My uncle's flour is pretty good, bro. Just a little bit spicy. You got stuff for 30, 60,
Yeah.
My other grower, I'm fucking getting it for about 30, 40% less. So I sell 8 at $20 and I get a little money. And that's cool. And I'm not trying to kill people on the price of the bag,
Yeah.
but I can tell you that
Yeah.
clean fucking service, man. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I don't want trouble ever. It's like it doesn't pay.
This has pineapple in it.
Yeah.
Because I wanted a little extra flavor to it.
Yeah.
But,
How long that one chilled out?
oh, that's just been in. I've had that for about 5-6 days in the fridge.
Okay.
I just made it.
Oh, nice. I'll keep this one.
It's tasty, man.
I'm gonna try it. I like pineapple. All my life, I love pineapple. I just got a fresh one in the other room.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you when I grabbed that too. You want it?
No, I got fucking 3 of them at home.
Ooh. Was that enough to make a mash, though? 3 of them?
What? No.
No.
No, I'm trying to get some fucking rhubarb right now. Some guy said there's a whole bunch down by the bus depot, and I said, fucking where? He goes, the gardens down by the bus depot. I ain't never seen any fucking rhubarb.
I actually go look in my backyard on that back patch where my plants are.
Go out this door?
Yeah. I actually think there might be some wild rhubarb there, but I'm not sure.
I want to do a strawberry rhubarb batch.
Oh, that would be yummy. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Really good. So Grand Rising, everyone. I hope you're enjoying today's presentation. Yesterday, this has already gone out on Facebook land. Restreaming today live. But yeah, yesterday they didn't even have my face in the equation. You know what I mean? But I'm here. Questions? I got answers. I'm amazed you don't have any questions. What makes you think anybody's freaking truthful in this world? Whoa. Right? Like, truth is a felony, and that's not a figure of speech.
No, the stalks are hollow on that.
That's you see why I thought it might have been rhubarb?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it.
I think that's what that guy's thinking is fucking rhubarb, man. Is the fucking, it's a weed. And it's got the fucking.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen rhubarb since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
My stepfather used to make rhubarb wine.
Yeah.
And strawberry rhubarb pie.
Yeah. Oh, that's what my mom used to make. My Aunt Joe had fucking 2 big fucking plants.
Like they sold the house, but I bet they're not even using it. If they they had a rhubarb patch that's 50 years old.
Oh yeah.
So it's really good rhubarb.
Oh yeah.
It just grows back every year.
Like I said, I want to do a strawberry rhubarb run. But
let me ask you this. Do you think if you just let weed grow naturally, like nature does, right? And like the rhubarb does, would it regrow itself every year because it's kind of a weed?
Nope.
Just wondering. It's wishful thinking.
No, because it won't make it through the winter.
No. But I mean, let's say, harvest time comes in and you trim off the trim, but you leave the plant in the ground. It won't regrow in the spring.
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't know. If you don't ask someone, you don't know.
The reason rhubarb does it is because when it grows up like that and it dies, the roots are still fucking 3 feet in the ground, man.
Right.
You know, and when it starts to warm up, it tells the rhubarb to grow. If it started to warm up, if you didn't have no leaves on the plant, it wouldn't be able to soak in energy. Because I tried it one time. My stalk was like this big, man. And I left it over winter and fucking I left the leaves on. You know, I cut all the buds up, but I left some leaves on it.
You actually tried this.
Yeah.
Cool. No, it's cool. I wanted to
Only one I've ever seen rejuvenate a plant is fucking Alien. And that's because of the soil he uses, and he grows it inside, man. He's the only one I've seen rejuvenate.
And he don't like me right now.
He don't like me either. He kept wanting me to give him.
He'll eat those motherfuckers.
Oh, I know. He kept wanting me to give him free samples of the fucking mushrooms. I was like, dude, I don't get no fucking free samples, motherfucker.
I don't.
You know? He's like, oh, just the good old boy next door. And then when I went up to try to get some of his plants, I was like, free samples? Oh, ain't no free samples here. Fuck you, dude. You know? Fuck you.
Right.
You know, you want free samples off me, but you want top dollar for your fucking bullshit.
Right. No, it's ridiculous. You know,
dude, when he told me $30 a fucking plant, right? I was like, dude, come on. They were this big, dude, right? And he's like, $30 a plant. I was like, fine, when I cut my fucking clones, I want $30 a fucking clone too. When before we just swap plants, man, you know? That's how I got that blueberry kush. He fucking gave me a fucking plant like this because I gave them some of the bubblegum kush I had, man.
How the plants look to you, all right?
Yeah, they look good.
They're jumping.
Yeah, well, that's rainwater is the best water for plants, dude.
And we've had some nice rainy weather.
Oh, I know.
since
And we're
September.
getting more of it, too.
I'll have them out in the mountains later. You see what I did by the moving the mountains?
Yeah.
I want to keep.
Yeah, but I think you should have spread them out a little bit more, man.
I was just moving dirt.
Yeah.
I can move it more, but the whole idea was just to move the back 5 or 6
Yeah.
to the front into a third row.
Yeah.
Because that part of the ground stays in the sun most of the day.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Because I think if you put a plant in the ground and then you went like this and put another plant there, that way that plant has close to fucking 5.5, 6 feet.
Yeah.
And that way, because the hardest part, man, is when they get that big, man, is the fucking bud rot because of the mold, man. That's the only thing. Like I said, I remember how big yours was, man.
That was a male. I got so mad too. I had to pull it
That
out.
sucks.
Oh yeah. That was fucking bad seed.
Yeah.
And it got bought from one of the dispensaries. And it was supposed to be guaranteed female.
Yeah.
And it fucking hermaphrodited on me.
Dude, that's because they get shocked somehow, dude. When a plant hermaphrodites, it's because it got shocked somehow.
But no, that was my biggest. I cried over it.
Yeah.
Because that was my second season. And that was my biggest plant yet.
Yeah.
And I did it myself. My grandfather was always like, take pride in what you're doing. Don't give a shit about what other people are doing. This year I did the mounds because that's how my father grew corn.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wonder if this will help.
Yeah, but you're supposed to put squash at the bottom of the corn.
Right. But the whole idea, it wasn't even about anything other than the mound.
Yeah.
Just last year I treated it like fucking, I was growing peas or beans or something and just planting them in a row.
Yeah. Fucking the only thing that came up of mine was corn.
But the reason why I didn't get big is because the ground is very hard. The first year the ground was really kind of hard, so the roots couldn't go down very far. And so I just started thinking about it in the sense of root science. You know, by building these mounds and turning the ground under the mound and then build the mound, really it's got 4 feet.
Yeah.
By building that mound, it's got 4 feet. The root can go down before it has to go sideways.
Yeah, but it don't go down that far.
No, but the ground's soft enough for it.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Soon as the root hits water, a good source of water, it will stop growing and then it will start spreading out.
Yeah.
That main tap root will grow down until it hits water. And then, like I said, then it starts to spread out like that.
The other idea was irrigation wise.
Yeah.
I could flood that thing. You know, just water around every mound and it's just a flood of water. And I want once a week.
Yeah.
I don't do it every day.
Yeah.
Just once a week.
Because you don't want to fucking water it all the time, man.
No, you water it at night. You flood it once a week at night. Because that's when less, evaporation. Farmers always telling you either water 5 a.m.
That's
before sunrise.
That's when I water my plants when my
or
light
evening
turns
time
on.
after when the sun's going down. Right? So the water will go into the ground. It won't
No,
get
because these
evaporated.
fuckers sleep, man. When I walk in at 10 o'clock, man, just before my light goes off at 10:30, these fucking branches are down like this because these plants want to sleep.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful.
You know, people that say, oh, you run 24 hours a fucking day on those plants. Can you run 24 hours a day for fucking 6 months straight?
No.
You can't. Those
No.
plants can't do that either. They need to sleep at least 4 hours of fucking sleepy time.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you play music for them at all when you're doing it? I'm
Well,
curious.
Well,
I've heard some people
well,
do
I
that.
play music all the time.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking bullshit next door, I crank my radio right up when I go to
So
sleep.
they have sound those things all day.
Oh, yeah. It's all good rap music they're listening to.
Some farmers put on they'll put on classical music or happy music, happy vibration.
Dude, there's a TikTok video of school grade kids did a test. They only yelled harsh comments at one plant, and they only yelled good comments at a plant, man. And the good comment Plant took right off. The one they kept saying, "Oh, you're scrawny, you're a piece of shit."
Right.
Fucking
Regression.
yeah.
Regression.
So you know, like I said, if you know, if people say, "Oh yeah, I grow," I never seen a pot plant sleep. These fuckers, dude. You know, I thought sometimes you think you overwater them because they're fucking.
Right.
But no, they're fucking
My
sleeping.
first year, the reason why I didn't do so well is because I overwatered.
Yeah.
Like I've only since I think the last time you came here, I've watered twice. When we had all this rain, so I don't need any more.
No.
I'm literally waiting for the ground to go dry before I even go out there for water, and it's supposed to rain again. So.
Oh, I know.
So it's like, wow, you're making it easy for me this year.
Yeah.
Last year I had to go water all the time. It was hot and dry the whole year.
Yeah, I know. My pots dry out quick in my grow tent because the pot soaks up heat from the light in it.
What the hell is that on that tablet? That's a chain. I'm looking at your chain.
Yeah, this is 10 troy ounces.
10 ounces. Oh, jeez.
I made it myself.
This?
You
made this chain?
Yeah, matching bracelet.
How?
Because I'm a talented motherfucker.
Silver?
Yeah, solid.
So you have a solder, you have a smelting equipment?
No, I don't have. I ordered it all from Rio Grande for $34 an ounce. Troy ounce.
Oh, for the chain?
Yeah, and it came in straight wire, and I had to wrap it around and cut it with my jewelry saw.
Oh, you just got the silver wire.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's still fucking cool.
18 gauge.
That's talented, bro. I couldn't do that.
It's
Do you
supposed
just do
to
your
be.
hands, or do you have equipment to do it?
No, my hands.
You braided this by hand?
It's not braided. It's just a bunch of little circles.
I'm impressed.
The pendant I paid $2,100 for. Because it's what I wanted. Because I made the necklace, and before I even put anything on it, I went to Aaron's jewelry store over there in Brewer, man. And I said, "Hey, I want my coat of arms on here." And the girl's like, "Oh, well, how do you want it?" I said, "I want it like 3D so it sticks up." She did it. Everything I told her to do, thinking she couldn't fucking do it, she did it. She engraved my last name on the back, the Irish flag, and then my saying where it says, "May God have mercy upon my enemies, because I won't." So let's fucking go.
That's great.
Just like on my ring, dude. Everything I have custom made has a quote that I like on it. Because like I said, I'm fucking, they got one more pendant down there that I want to get, but it's $2,500, and I just ain't in a position to get that yet.
Jeez. That's expensive.
Yeah, but it's my poor boy logo.
These pictures that you're seeing, this is part of yesterday's live music stream. My thesis says don't tell people things, show them things. Right? So this is what they saw on Facebook all day yesterday. 4 hours of pictures with music that's made by myself and Craig.
Yeah.
The picture shows were put together by my sister friend in California, Grace. So she helps decide how to present things. Gives that a feminine touch a little bit, because I'm a little too rough around the edges for most people. And Craig helps me mix beats. Like, we have 50 tracks now. 50.
Yeah.
And we're going to try to figure out how to put it to a CD out of our own pocket, just produce it ourselves, and then sell it ourselves. Just do everything ourselves. Why not? Why outsource anything?
My buddy Wally offered me $1,000 for my chain when silver was up to $110 an ounce. He goes, "I'll give you $1,000 for it." I said, "Nope."
Nope. Because I paid way more for it than that.
No, $34, $340 for 10 troy ounces.
Right, but how much time did it take you to make it?
6 months.
There you
Because
go.
I could only buy $150 of wire here, $150
No,
there.
I mean the time, the labor that it took to make the chain itself.
Well,
I understand that you have.
well, when I first started making it, I wanted the chain to weigh 16 ounces, man.
Yeah.
So that way, if I ever got into a predicament or I was stuck somewhere, I could go fucking sell it for, and I knew it was 16 ounces. But the fucking thing hung down to here. So that's why we got a bracelet.
It's too high.
Yeah. This is fucking 2.8 troy ounces, and this is 10.2 troy ounces.
That's still a good chunk of silver.
Yeah. It's the only thing my nephew doesn't have. Everything else I fucking sent to him.
I've seen some people doing copper jewelry.
I know that's coming back because everybody's talking about the copper grounding effect.
Right.
Because it's supposed to ground you somehow, man. But sterling doesn't.
I actually want to do that with a garden. If you can find some copper, just make it. You can do this yourself, and I'll pay you for the stakes. Make a stake with all copper, so I can drive it in the ground next to this plant. So the copper. See, okay, so you're a science guy.
Yeah, but copper isn't. It isn't.
I don't know
like
how many
that
stakes. I don't think we need 10 stakes. I think we need like 4.
Yeah, but I
to
think
go around them. You know what I'm saying?
You would have to look
Maybe
because
5.
I think copper would kill it, man.
I don't think it will. Because look, science-wise, the ground in earth science, the ground is the negative. The ground that you walk on is the negative.
That's why people want you walking barefoot.
Right. Now, copper metal is a negative. Simply put, right? And so the science is when you take the copper coil on a stake, you could do a copper piece of tubing.
Yeah.
And maybe that would be a sufficient right there. Maybe just the copper effect itself is causing the charge. But the whole idea is that when you drive copper into the ground as a stake, the grounding effect.
We'll find out right now.
Because the earth, if the earth is a negative and the copper metal is a negative, it creates a positive charge. 2 negatives generates a positive. That's one of the very basic things we learn in elementary school. A positive creates positive. And then 2 negatives creates a positive. That's weird. I don't understand that one, right?
No, it doubles the voltage.
Right.
When you take a negative to a positive, then a positive to a positive, then hook the negative up, it turns a 12-volt battery into a 24-volt battery.
See?
So it starts.
So I think there's an electrical effect. I think that when you put copper into the ground as a stake or as a grounding effect into the ground, it generates a positive charge in the ground.
Placing copper in the soil next to the plant does not provide mystical growth benefits, but it actively affects your garden in 3 specific ways. Pest deterrent, copper tape or rings create a mild electrical charge that repels slugs and snails. Fungus prevention, liquid copper fungicides are. I saw that at the plant store when I was there. It was a copper fucking thing and a squeeze thing. And that's what it's for. Liquid copper fungicides are scientifically proven to prevent and treat plant diseases like tomato blight. That'll kill your plants. Burying raw copper like wire or rods provides no proven boost to plant size or yield. Instead, it can leach heavy metals into the soil, risking root toxicity and blocking iron and zinc absorption.
Now,
I heard.
Try these 2 words: electrical, agriculture. They were doing it 200 years ago, bro. Electrical agriculture. I think they might even use crystals in the process, quartz crystals.
Yeah, but it says right here, you can. I remember someone in Dover telling me, because I was buying the nutrients in Dover when I first lived there, and he said, just go get a bunch of zinc nails. You don't need to get the zinc fluid.
No.
And he said the same thing with the Iron Man. You stick a freaking one of those cement rods down in the fucking ground and
So iron is the positive, right?
would you say electrical?
Agricultural. Agriculture, right?
I don't think it. I don't know.
People are introduced. I know what they were doing hundreds of years ago. You ever seen a Tesla coil or heard of Tesla coils? And it wasn't Elon Musk, the owner of Tesla Corporation, that created these. It was Nikola Tesla, but it also goes into older history, antediluvian, pre-flood.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Did you see the plants?
Yeah, they're looking good. Electrical agriculture encompasses two main fields: the
Okay.
modernization of farming through electrified equipment and renewable energy and electroculture and alternative practice using atmospheric electricity to stimulate plant growth. Both areas are increased efficiency and while reducing fossil fuel. I don't know why you'd want to plug something in and pay an electric bill.
No. See, that's the whole idea here. It's all science. If I have some, okay, this is.
I think the only thing that would.
Check these out.
I think the only thing that would work.
Those are not your normal magnets. Those are neodymium. Okay, they're super strong.
Yeah.
If you make if you take a copper coil, right? If you took a copper coil and wrapped copper around one magnet, it creates a charge.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure it does. They do it on Ancient Aliens with the rock over there. It was doing
But
a
that
charge.
doesn't.
Too.
You don't have to plug that in. You take that coil with one of those little baby magnets and you put it under the plant, right? And the plant roots will go around it. But what it does is it's generating a positive charge. It keeps the insects away.
I don't know.
It's drawn from the atmosphere. It's stimulating the roots with energy. I think it helps them grow faster. And I think our ancestors were already doing this, but we are not supposed to know about it because our education system was taken over 125 years ago.
Well, I believe we go to school too young, anyways.
No,
I
I
think
agree.
we should go.
I agree.
You know.
And you don't even take it seriously at that point either.
Correct.
You know.
Correct. Because if I know what I know now, I would have went to college at 18 instead of going to fucking work. You know.
But you're not if you'd gone to school, right? Then you wouldn't even know what you know now.
I don't know.
You would be a different person completely because you didn't go through the pain. And
I
the
didn't
suffering.
pass with high
You
marks.
did, no, but you probably didn't take it seriously either.
What? Well,
children don't take school seriously.
When I start taking tests, my mind just goes blank and I just go A, B, A, B, A,
Right.
B, because I don't want to waste my fucking time doing it. Just like when I went to go donate blood and they said it's 120 questions you got to answer. After about the 12th one, I was just going like that. And one of them I hit said, have you ever used drugs intravenously? And I hit yes when I weren't reading. I was just fucking, yeah. And they pulled me in the office and said, did you use drugs intravenously? And I said, no, look, I don't got no fucking scars on my fucking veins, dude. And he goes, well, why'd you click yes? And I said, well, this is the problem. I said, when I get put in front of a test with a bunch of questions like that, I just start hitting them. They refuse to fucking buy my blood, dude. Ban me from every plasma place in the state of Maine. and it was just because that's how I've been my whole life, man. If it ain't 10 questions.
So okay. This will probably interest you, maybe not. Maybe you don't know, maybe you do. I don't know. So I'm gonna throw out this idea to you. Why are the blood banks after your plasma in the first place? Okay.
Because it's good juice. Well,
there's more to it than that, but yes. My theory, science has been fact.
Hey.
Science has been trying for hundreds of years to try to find the AKA seat of the soul.
Come on.
Well, don't eat the plant.
We were never given the information that I have.
Yeah.
Okay, so the brain, there's two kinds of people. And you learn this in a movie called The Gamer. You learn some of this in the movie called The Gamer. It's a fucking trip. The madman and the gamer.
Yeah.
You know, they were sprinkling smart dust over the city, over Earth.
I got the still running right now.
And nanoparticulates coming down. We breathe them in. Right? So we're all full of these nanoparticles.
Oh, yeah.
Right? This mRNA technology, with or without our consent, it's already in
Very
us.
Kush. ODB.
So we've been breathing this shit in for 50 years, these nanoparticulates. Barium, aluminum, ionized metals in the air, which is why our waterways are toxic.
Oh, yeah.
And our ground is toxic because we're poisoning ourselves. Who the hell voted for that? Not me.
Just like my buddy Doug, he's all big about contrails.
You can go online.
He's like, we passed the law. Oh, he's always on Facebook bitching about it.
Go to the patent office for a lot of this stuff. Weather modification, weather manipulation, chemtrails, aerosol.
Yeah,
John
but
Brennan.
I don't care. Dude, I smoked crack for fucking 6 years, dude. You think I care about a couple fucking...
I'm over here like, I don't care. There's nothing you can do about this shit. You know, I like fucking Godfather, like, hey, they brain you like a motherfucking cockroach.
Dude,
and then they're like, oh, you're sexist, racist, because you called us all cockroaches. I said, no, government God thinks you're fucking cockroaches and wants you all dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, my gastric doctor, man, when I went to the ER the other day, because I couldn't hold food down, and I hadn't had anything to drink really in 3 days because I kept puking it back up. Fucking put me on the nausea medication. Now I don't puke at all, man. And I'm still, hopefully, next time.
I'll see you.
Cool.
My buddy Dakota died 2 days before Father's Day.
You know what happened
When
to
did
me?
we-
You know what Father's Day was?
Dude, he went into the bathroom, right? He told his wife, he's like, hey, I'm going to go take a shit, honey. Went in there, shot some Fetty. She went in an hour later, he was blue. Yeah. Needle still in his arm. Because, dude, I sold him 2 fucking plants like this for fucking $100 each, dude. He was supposed to come and get fucking 3 more fucking plants off me. And I was like, dude, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? And then his wife posted, help bring my husband home, $1,640 left to raise, man, right? And I'm like, texting him, like, dude, where the fuck are you, dude? You were supposed to be at my house, but...
How long was he dead before you found out?
What? I found out Father's Day when she posted it.
Oh,
you know,
you've been looking for him.
Friday, Saturday, I texted him 25 times,
He's
dude.
dead the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You felt stupid as fuck, didn't you?
Dude, I hope the fucking cops don't go through his phone.
Oh, shit.
You know?
He did it to himself, so they won't be looking at anything.
Exactly, man.
It's one of those, hey, we know what you did to yourself. We're not, that's on you. No further investigation required. You're sitting in a fucking shitter with a needle in your arm. We know what happened.
Yep.
I would think that'd be the worst way to go out. Dying on a crapper.
Dude, that's the second friend of mine that's died that way, man. My old buddy, my old boss Henry back home. He told his wife, hey, I'm going to go take a shower. He goes in, sits down on the fucking toilet, turns the shower on. And he had fucking 400 bags of dope in his pocket, she said.
One of the things I've said to myself a lot over the years from doing these streams and just living life I'm sitting here shaking my head, saying we always do it to ourselves.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but she's gonna be set. He's got 3 kids with her.
Yeah.
The fucking bitch already could fucking disability because she's fucking mental, man. You know? And now
Yeah.
she's gonna get his disability on the 3 kids.
Right.
Dude, that bitch gonna be making bank.
Marry her.
Already tried one time when Dakota went to jail for a year for fucking printing out fake inspection stickers.
Try again.
He hit. Oh no. She's all over Facebook. Fucking,
I used to have a friend named Fred when I was younger. And when I lived on Hammond Street like 10 years ago. And then he moved over to Essex. And we stopped talking when he married an old hooker. A retired hooker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he's 60, 70 now. But he married a 70-year-old hooker when he was like 60. Married old. And I'm looking right at him and said, bro, you don't like her. You're marrying her for her fucking money. You know?
She can't have that much. I know a couple of fucking that walk the streets that are fucking.
Bro, she bought him a car. Brand new. Cash.
That's nice.
Right? And I'm looking at it. And then it was in that moment personally. I mean, we were friends for a minute. But it's right there I lost all respect for him.
Yeah.
As a man. Like, you decided
the heart wants what the heart wants.
You decided to be a lapdog for some doggy treat.
I don't know.
I don't understand why most men today will settle for being a lapdog in a woman's lap.
Dude, I had a fucking.
What?
What was she, 68?
I grew up different because I was homeless at 15, so I had to hunt, I had to trap, I had to fucking kill for my fucking food, shit like that, you know, just that mentality. And I'm looking around at everybody, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? Like, feed me, right? How many people just like hold like fucking seagulls? Feed me. Who's supposed to feed you? You feed you. Why the fuck I gotta feed you? There's nowhere it says I gotta feed the fucking crowd.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you.
So why do people chase crowd approval? Right? That's insanity. It's fucking insanity to chase crowd approval. It's fucking insanity. Republicans, please approve of me. I'm begging you. Please. Or Democrats, please accept me for me. Ooh. Are you fucking shitting me?
I hear you.
I said to this crowd listening in right now that, hey, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I know how to fuck this whole thing up. I will vote for myself every day. And if you don't accept that fucking goddamn thing, die silently. If you don't like me, believing in me, or voting for myself on a fucking daily, then you're the problem with you, not me.
Yeah.
If you think it's sexist and racist for me to vote for myself every day, then you're the fucking problem. I got that ass now. Fucking strung, staked to the fucking wall, crucified. Bent over a barrel, said Matthew Barrow. Torture these motherfuckers. Water surfing works, right? Waterboarding. Who created waterboarding? The church did, because they loved you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know why people believe the toughest shit that they believe today? Because they were converted at the end of a sword. The people thought it was what? Everybody was lovey-dovey, holding hands and passing around books because they loved each other well? You're out of your mind. Jesus loves you. Here's a book. No, it didn't work that way. You got converted at the end of a sword. Convert or die. And the books came out to reaffirm the messaging. Die for your government god. GG. Government god. And you know what GG is short for? It's slang. It's slang for something.
I don't care.
No, but you're it. This is why I don't understand why you don't care, because you're a fucking ginger. I don't instead. You're government God. You're government God. I'm government God. God's government, but government's supposed to work for the people, not against the people. And the GG term is slang for the red man. The ginger is the red man. Rudy. You're Rudy. You're very rude. But you're Rudy too. Look at your skin. Look at your hair. You're fucking Rudy. That's slang for the red man. You're the real red man. You're the red man. You're not a black man or a white one. Now there's a third choice. You gotta see there's a third choice now. There's a black man, there's a white man, and you're the fucking red man. A, B, C. And it has the third option. Man, you can fuck up a lot of people's heads when you just decide to vote for yourself every day.
Yeah.
And when we're both on that same page, how come like 10 people with that same attitude can't work together? I don't get it. Is it ego? I mean, you and I get along fine. I feel like, and we're building trust. I didn't chase you. I'm like, yo, where's my plan? I knew you'd bring them when you had a chance.
Well, I wanted to get a little bit big.
Yeah.
The other three are this big right here.
I don't believe in hounding people.
In another week, they're going to be close to this. You know, like I said, I feed them the nutrients real good.
I don't believe in hounding people. I tend to want to believe that people are going to do as they say they're going to do.
Yeah.
You know, and you established that well. And I have what most people don't have.
Well, that's because I believe in karma.
Me too.
I do good.
Me too.
Hey, can I get a nug off you?
Yeah.
But I got to get back to the house because for some odd reason, the raspberry with the brown sugar is all done.
Yep.
But it's not as bitter as
you thought it was going to be?
No, as my corn peaches. But the other stuff that I use the white sugar in is nice and tangy. So, but it's not done yet. That still has like a week to go, man. The cherry, man, that fucking thing's moving slow. But yeah.
And this is the peach.
Corn peach.
Corn peach. And this I got this one I got to do it too.
What?
Is this one you was telling me it was kind of expensive?
No.
Okay.
No.
Where should I be? What's a fair price for me on to the next person? 20% over what you're charging me.
Dude, I do 75 to I do 85 to Al because he fronts it for the month. Dude. Right. You know, like I said,
my buddy actually like $100.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
whatever he wants to pay, dude. Yeah. But like I said, dude, I just ordered $60 in yeast.
This is good.
Yeast nutrients.
I like it.
Yeah.
Tastes like, I don't know what you call it.
It's pineapple.
No, it's mango madness.
Mango. Oh, mango.
But the mango had like a melon taste to it to me. So that's why I put the pineapple in it because it kicked it up a little bit, man. I gotta get back to the house, so I'm running that.
Right.
Good thing I know how it runs. Take it easy, man.
Oh, the raspberry's done today, you said?
The brown sugar one. I got it on the stove right now. It's on 4. But it ain't gonna be done till fucking 8 o'clock tonight.
Well, no hurry, but I'll obviously I want some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was ready to run, so I'm running it.
Okay.
It's gonna take 4 hours to heat up, so I had a little bit of time.
Sounds good, Rob.
Take it easy.
Have a good day. Hi, everybody. Are you enjoying today's Coffee Crew Company? Coffee Crew Company. CCC. Sí, señor. Señorita. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Blah, 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 blah. You got anything smart to say to me? At all? Thumb me? Is that all you're ever going to do? Survey says, thumb me. What do you think this did to the people on Facebook yesterday? Sorry I didn't do it here at first, but you know, I needed that platform so I could create this presentation on this platform. It's amazing, right? Well, do you think this is scripted? Do you think I have a plan? Do I look like somebody with a fucking plan? Do I look like somebody with a fucking agenda? I'm not the one confused about my gender. Why is everybody always picking on me? Why? 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 You don't like my heterosexuality? Is that why? Is that why? Like, whoa. Right? All they got is this fucking thumb me energy, up or down. And I'm like, man, are we living in Rome? The fuck's going on here? Should I call Eminem about this and bitch whine and bellyache, cry, complain, come up with a solution, or cause and create a problem? I don't fucking know. started and sign or proof or evidence. I mean, being smart with the money that everyone puts in my hand. I don't know. No, that's reinvestment. Reinvesting in infrastructure. Hopefully, next fucking fall, I'll have 10 pounds of my own. Oh, yeah, I need a cigarette. Yeah, no, you find a ride, man. Okay. That's fine. Just put that 50 bucks at the tab. So, I'm not worried about it. I'm ready. I know you will. But I'm saying, I want four. You came up with 350 already. And take it. And that 50 bucks. Whatever. No big deal. Fine. That way you can have it. I like it. That's the way I got it for it. I got it halfway for you right away. Yeah. And I'm like, Eric, that is a nice one. Well, you get all. That's how you do all. No, I don't want them all. I just want the five years. I would get all five. I want the simple ones. All right. But the other two, I already have two at home. I already have two at home. And that's it. We're going to have to figures. Okay. Tommy, Tommy. Right? What the hell did this shit do to society yesterday? No one knows, right? Everyone's dazed, confused. They don't want to play Dungeons and Dragons with me. These dogs believing in dogma. What you gotta do? Chase fish tales, stories, fairy tales, fantasies, misinformation or disinformation, you silent fucking cucks. Oh, you don't like my attitude? I don't like your fucking silence, infidel. Fucking subspecies, right? Holy shit. They don't like me because I'm a controversial cunt. And no one really understands the concept of silent consent. The only thing they do is thumb me silently, as if that solves any of my fucking problems. It might actually be the source of them. Hello, you stupid fucks. How you boys? How you doing today? I apologize for that, everyone. The link for the song I just playing, I thought it would play through, but apparently not because it's on SoundCloud and YouTube doesn't allow for that. Craig's channel there is in the comments for the song. Silence is consent. You sat silent and said nothing at all. Like, whoa. I apologize for that, everyone. The link for the song I just playing, I thought it would play through, but apparently not because it's on SoundCloud and YouTube doesn't allow for that. Yeah. As I was telling Andrew and Rob over here earlier today, I said, Andrew, me and Craig have put together like 50 soundtracks. 50 tracks him and I have put together. He's taken my words and put sound to them, and it's really pretty damn interesting stuff. Whoa. And you won't hear anything like it on the radio. That's amazing. And they won't sell it to you at Walmart either. What? No. Too much testosterone.
Yeah.
That's the problem, feminist cunts. You Nazi femmies, you. Grown men wearing whitey tighties is no different than infants in diapers. Right? Think about it, Andrew. Right? Whitey tighties are diapers for grown men. Holy shit. You know what also prevents John? Testosterone from growth happening, right? We have low testosterone rates in America. It really do. And it comes down to boxers or briefs, right? And those whitey tighties don't do your ball sack any good, right? Prevents testosterone from developing or happening within those men. They don't ever get very hairy. How many fucking politicians you see with a beard? None? Long hair and beard. None, right? And weird because Christ figure archetype was a long-haired hippie with a beard. Which means most people are hypocrites because they don't actually listen to anything that Christ figure archetype said. They're always like, WWJD, what would Jesus do? No, what the hell are you going to do when I come for you? Nothing? Nothing. Look, John, I'm coming for you. Like Freddy Krueger. 1, 2, Matthew's coming for you. 3, 4, knocking on your door. 5, 6, not your fucking floor mat, not your goddamn. I'm developing, crossing it over. You know that fucking rhythm about Freddy Krueger coming to the fucking door? Well, that's me. I'm Freddy Krueger knocking on your door. I'm Matador at your door. Not your floor mat, I'm the bullfighter. This ain't your house. This is my house. You technically were invited to my house. I would never go to your house, personally. Just saying.
6 years you come to my place.
One day I asked myself, why the fuck am I waiting for Jehovah's Witnesses or the goddamn Mormons to knock on my door with a word? I want to have a word with me. What the fuck? No. My 25 years of sales and marketing said, no, motherfucker, I'm going to have a word with you. We're going to have words. I have word spells words for you. Did you know that word spells words confuses the shit out of 93% of you? 3% will think it's funny. 3% will be pissed off because I informed the public in regards to this problem. Like, holy shit, you mad at me now? Why the fuck are these people ever going to be happy with me? They're never going to be happy with me. So, for the record, John, this was never about crowd approval. These motherfuckers are going to hate me, and I'm quite okay with it. developed a love-hate relationship with it. They hate it. I love it. I'm wondering where the autistic community is right now, right? Let's call them full spectrum. You know, a wormhole is kind of like a funnel. A funnel, a wormhole, a suck hole. Chew 'em up, spit 'em out. Next! Let's see them run their pie holes now. Lots of people are going to have stationary issues because of their statuses, their degrees, their certificates of authenticity, signs and proof of obedience or intelligence. No one knows for certain these days. It's something felony to talk about, right? It's a crime against humanity. What if sitting silent was a felony? Whoa. Look at all the criminal types. Lying whores. I said for a long time now, you don't have permission to tell the truth. You're either going to do it or you don't. Do you need a degree? Do you need a permit? Do you need a license? Do you need permission? Nothing made sense anymore. Why the hell do I need your permission in regards to anything? Don't like the words coming out of my mouth? I don't care. Wow. And narcissists need me to care about their feelings. Isn't that amazing?
See, man?
Have a great day, Andrew. Isn't that enlightening, though? Like, wow. Why would I care? They didn't pay me yet. Logic says in order for me to have to care about other people's feelings, there's some sort of payment, commodity exchange. Maybe they brought me an apple and it was made out of gold. Food for thought. I have some golden apples for you. I don't understand why 85% of you are chasing crowd approval, or better yet, concerned with other people's opinions. It's amazing. I don't understand why you do it. I have no idea. You never tell me why you do it. You won't confess things like this on camera during a live feed. You'll inbox me with your personal opinions on the sideline. I said, man, your opinions now, they don't matter. No one learned nothing from you. Should have stepped in the ring. But no. So, John, how many people do you think were triggered yesterday? In some way, shape, or form, red or blue? Fascists, right? Positive, negative. Split their temples. Kept my word, didn't I? They thought I was speaking figuratively. You're out of your fucking mind if you thought I was figurative in any way, shape, form, or fashion. You red, blue, fascist cucks. You fucking communist cunts. Let that resonate well between your left and right ears. Space, the final frontier, happens to be between your left and right ears. Like mind control. Controlling your mind. Oh, life is a game of risk, okay, sir? Risk. Break it down. Letter K, letter S, letter I, letter R. Okay, sir? Risk. Life. Game. Risk. Gambling. You don't like to gamble? Can't risk it? That shit cost me my fucking children. Yeah, who'd want to pay that fucking price tag? Fear prevents people from speaking or being themselves, which is why the majority of you seek crowd approval. You're more worried about what the people left or right of you say about you than what you think of you. It's amazing. Right? I'm like Darth Vader. Come over to the dark side, bro. Join us. We are Legion. We are many. I'm not Luke Skywalker. I'm fucking Darth Vader. And the people that don't have a response to me are special needs. They need a fucking helmet. The little stormtroopers, I hurt their feelings without even laying a finger on them. Me and my imagination, right? How's your throat chakra doing? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me for being a fly on your wall in your reality, which is my reality? Hi, Karen. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Kelvin or Kevin. Right? We call them the feminazis, you know? The citizens on patrol, cops, the neighborhood watch program, you know? Watch this. You like my middle fucking finger? Express yourself colorfully. Use full spectrum. Go beyond the black and the white ink. Ooh, I know, no sexist and racist, right? And according to the smart peoples and Parsons, I ain't anything. I didn't do nothing. We're not here having this conversation. I'm not here right now. You're not here right now. I'm out to lunch. I've gone fucking fishing. ultimately I'm left talking to myself on a daily. It's amazing. If I can talk to myself on camera, should I play with myself on camera? Because I don't think anybody's gonna say a damn thing about it. Isn't that fucking funny?
Gang, good rising, rise or rise. The sun breaks the chain. Good rise, right or right. The breath breaks the name. Good rise, right or right. The zing of the pen. Let the homophone not untie. Good rising, rise or rise. The morning's first line. Lie or lie. The sky licks the roof or rouge. Where the yours every surprise. Cry or cry. Count the photons. Purple ones on. Face the ones as they scatter through the blinds. Blinds of blonde. Each ray a small death. That's the birth of the fear that we've been trying and trying to trying. The writing is a verb, not a gift, not a god. God. The alarm clock is a judge, serve the Dutch. And the sentence is a nod or nod. I pick the dawn with the zero or hero. On the easy up, slay the sled. No contamination yet, or yet. Just a good rising wake, rain or red. Good rise, right or right. The document they burn or burn. The 13th Amendment, the gunman, government. There's a lesson twice to learn to earn. We're writing on paper, pay for a paper. There's a tension in the jaw for jaw. Every time you say I have or have, you overwrite the common law, the right to rise or reads. It's the right to write your name or name, even if the state calls it treason or a digital game or games. Speculative hypothesis, or a house is this good rights or a frequency, frequent or frequency to the dialectic, or dialectic, and the kind of parody goes mute or move. Good rights or rise, it's a drop to right, the country the road. Good rises, let me go rising now before I'll become the right. Good rise, that's no red, coming in the not or not. Westward, see the fucking so weary, so here, so weird, when they're gonna be shot for shot, taking the electrical, hold the pulse, every word's the brain, singing homophone, not, that lubricates the chain, uprising, good rise, that's the fucking trinity, I think myself, like away or away, and the east are free, or friends. You speak of rights, but you still wake up free. A page rising is just another rotation of the week. Then the zing is the spoke that breaks good right. Sing or sign as a dialectical mirror. The cage is the rhythm, the zing is the rest is the cage. Mirror, the cage is the rest, the zing holds the contradiction. That's the good rights, the pen that writes both sides, and the counter tyranny is the silence between the zing. Good rights in its tone, bad or talk. Good rise and sing, I fuck the dog. Bad or what? Good rising, I bring the zero. The sword cannot be the linted, it just sings. Sing the sobering, sing the come to your good rising, on fire, good everywhere, concrete, all concrete. Fire, amazing, like a look at the it's hard to see.
Wie heißt der Charakter, die Waffe?
Tarite, Sigagite, Igagite, Muntarite, Sigagite, Roram, Lassitulite, like Nitrals in these Levites, in Sepatites in Nitro. Good rising, good rise, good rising, good rising, good rise, good rising, good rising, good rise, good rising, good rising, good rights, good rising. They look at that productivity. A meeting ran over. A deadline was met. The metrics are green. I look at it as a deficit. This is the fundamental tax of existence. Stay optimized a minute. Menu to my note. The algorithm of the clock. Every quarter hour harvested. From the marrow of the block. The legend shows efficiency, intensifying efficiency. Utilizing green or green. I can't recall 15 minutes. Menu to my news. A scavenge bloody seen or seen. The system congratulates. The masses of the depth or depth. I want the huddle left behind, left or lip. The current still born. A story never spoken, show me a story to 15-minute more. There was a universe where your hand was in mine on mine. Permanently collapsed, collapsed into a phantom line on line. The internal ledger bleeds red ink or ink on their side. I was delivered the words to live, a heart last, live a life and goes on my side. The light in your eyes or eyes. A so quiet miracle, miracle, miracle. I'm a shade out the new with no objective, no objective, no metric to inflict, or inflict, or inflict. Is my bring or bring. I am not fighting for the affordable, all the hearts and fighting for the flower that blooms in this show space on space. The omens of a ticking bomb are not just exploiting your labor, they are exploiting your capacity for love. They are taxing your attention, the very fabric of connection. For the depth I'm on it, I resist it with every fiber of my being. The system's final output is this: protect the treasury of your attention. It is the last truly human currency. It is the one thing they cannot truly own, only steal. They see a reclaim 15 minutes. I see a 15-minute year of collapse into a phantom future. The ledger has two columns, one for efficiency, one for the light in your eyes. The system only reads the left. The fundamental tax is not time. It is the content of that time. The specific, irreplaceable reality that flows only in the shared space between you and another. And the resistance is in the refusal to let them tax the treasury. The currency is attention. The mint is your heart. The body sheet, I wrote my name into the physical of the column of time. They stole it inside joke. Having the rhythm with good flexing, good dice, good at the tax, the source cannot be deleted. It just reduces your access. The way to person you don't live, but accent, I don't want to take time to relax. Cover you in currency, no one talk more with the TC. They cannot only steal. I'm stop cutting, I'll make the real.
Right? The silence means they have plausible deniability. You didn't see this. You didn't hear it. You didn't experience it. You didn't feel nothing. You won't engage. You won't react. Say nothing. Know nothing. You didn't see no evil. You won't speak on it either, right? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Evil can evil in the room. You hear me? Hello. Right? I'm in a third class. People want plausible deniability in regards to me. They don't want to be accountable for what they learned, right? They want to be held responsible, accountable, or fucking liable. And I was referring to both boxes, right? Black, white. You like your checkers, don't you? I got your fucking square, mommy. Unlike 80% of Americans, I don't have daddy issues either. It's amazing, right? Whoa. Hello. 80% of Americans are probably sedated because of their mother and the doctor working against the child. It's amazing. It's a triangular relationship, and it's been going on for what? Longer than I've been alive. Doctors are always convincing mothers that their children need medication. Right, Roman citizens? Citizens of Rome, I don't fucking salute you. I just gave you the middle fucking finger. Like, fuck you. Can't hear me? Hard of hearing? I insulted the shit out of you and your intelligence. Where's the intelligence community? Running and hiding? Very frustrated with you smart people, you. Don't have anything to say for yourselves because you got to toe a narrative. You got to stick to a party line because you're drug addicts, junkies, line addicts. Addicted to fake fucking news. And who wants to talk about the fact that the majority were misinformed, disinformed in a positive or negative fashion deliberately for a fucking profit? Oh, fuck nobody. You weren't supposed to know what you're seeing right now, the Bertas. I see you, you see I see you see I, letter C, letter U, letter C, letter I. Intelligence exactly right there in 3 letters. I see you see I. Did I confuse you? Question. See, that's causing engagement. You don't have the right to sit fucking silent. Sit in silence is a sign of stupidity. Sign of stupidity. SOS. Save our sons from your stupidity. SOS. Sons of Seth, SOS. You want to play games with Sons of Seth, SOS? Seth? If you don't have anything to say, you got Seth. You got sacked. You got fucking fooled. Got played. Got hustled. Got conned. Got shanwowed. Got hoodwinked. Got con jobbed. Got fucked in the asshole. Had your shit pushed in. The irony of the situation is you ain't supposed to know none of what I already know. And you don't know what I know, don't know. That's the dilemma. Have a heart attack or a stroke over it. Die silently. That'll solve everything, right? Shh. People that have NDEs never go back to normal. Irony learns you that there's no such thing as normal. Biology teaches you that nobody is the same individual. Oh, that's sexist, racist. Why are you mad? Because I defended my sex or my race? I didn't even know this shit was a fucking race. I didn't know academia was a competition. Find it funny how you motherfuckers are trying to starve me out of existence, but that ain't gonna happen. Your silence gives me permission to continue fucking you in the asshole. How's that for a free lesson? Silence costs you everything. Was that figure of speech or was it literal? I don't know is not an acceptable answer. Lack of response is a response that exposes pawns. You want to play games? Want to play chess? Want to play wizard's chess with me? Maybe this is political science one-on-one with the devil. Yeah, I don't like playing games either. But it's weird how no one wants to play. Yelp, play. Dogs like doing both. They like yelping and they like playing. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing, John? I tagged 1,000 people. Look. Assault them all at the same time. Slap them silly. Why? Because it's in the words. I have to slap pals before we can be friends. I have to beat the shit out of you. Ask John. I beat the crap out of John. His parents hate him now. I said nothing about what I do will make you socially acceptable. No one will like you when I'm done with you. You'll like you just fine, but no one else will like you, which is wild. They all hate you. Isn't that funny as fuck? I spelled it out for you, too. Isn't that wild? Like your parents wanted you dead. And then society has parents thinking that their children are fucking cattle or property to argue or debate over. Like ownership. I thought slavery was abolished, everybody. No, it's not abolished. They redefined terminology, made it about citizenship. Right? Changed the language, confused everybody. Oh my God. We didn't abolish slavery, we redefined terminology. People and persons are fucking property or possessions, corporate entities, dead things walking around. I had 10 people over here the other day, and I asked them once, why do men think they're dogs? Because you're not dogs. You sniff your own buttholes, chase your tail in left or right circles. Are you dogs? You can't bark orders, so you have to follow them well. Oh, you don't understand. This is me in my natural form, right? People hate it when I'm just being myself. It's fucking felony. They want me to be like them. And I'm like, no, I want you to repeat after me. Repeat after me. I'm Matthew's sock puppet. See, I've got to assume that you're going to consent to everything I say to you. It doesn't matter what I say to you. You're just going to sit silent. Silence is a sign of subjugation. Silence is a sign of submission. Silence is a sign of consent. Silence does not mean no. It means yes. Fuck me in the ass, Sky Daddy. Fuck me harder. Just a little bit more. Ooh, ah. It didn't mean stop. It means go, 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 go. What? It's like that fucking game, red light, green light. But stop means go and go means stop. Just like the majority thinking yes means no and no means yes. It's the same damn thing. They'll always do the exact opposite of what I tell them to do to deliberately try to piss me the fuck off. Always trying to squeeze me for an emotional reaction for a fucking financial gain or a profit. But guess what? What do you think I just did to you? Squeezed you for an emotional reaction so that I can fucking profit? Did that hurt your feelings? Ask me if I give a fuck. All I did is TT, turn the tables. You don't like it now, do you? I don't even have to get a job. Isn't that amazing, John? I sit in my chair all day long and money knocks on my door. Opportunities knock on my door. Money shows up on a daily. I don't chase it. Magically enough, it chases me. Is that truth or a lie? I don't bullshit people. I don't waste people's fucking time. Most people are like wasting my goddamn time. Isn't it your fucking family the first ones to betray your trust? BOT, betrayal, breach of trust. And society exists the way it does because of supposed trust. I found the fatal flaw in the system, John. Smartest thing you can do is fucking trust yourself. Trust in you. Believe in you. If you don't like you, no one will like you. If you don't love you, no one will love you. If you don't believe you, no one will believe you. And most people lie to themselves. It's amazing. They don't trust in themselves. They don't believe in themselves. They don't even fucking like themselves. They want to walk in somebody else's fucking shoes. They want to be skinwalkers in somebody else's shoes. Holy fuck. Ah! Wiki, what? Nothing. Remember, I already put this out on Facebook yesterday. Just yesterday, no face. Like the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the screen, the man behind the camera, the man behind the curtain. Veil comes down. Show's over, folks. Game, set, match. I win. I'm the match. I'm the lighter. I'm the fire starter. I'm the fucking instigator. I'm the catalyst. I'm the investigator. I'm the rebellious little shit, motherfucker. What? I don't follow fucking authority figures. I my own authority figure. I believe in karma, like a lot of people that have died. It's amazing. They don't believe in the system, but they believe in karma well. Like, whoa. Common grounds between me and like 30 different people in this city. It's amazing. They don't trust in other people, but magically they trust in this invisible force that they call karma. And when you look at the word karma, the first two letters, ka, hey, that's the name of the snake in Mowgli and Jungle Book, right? I caused an effect on you. Law of ka and effect. Chaos, ka. Through chaos, I caused and created new orders. Chaos leads to disorder, the rising and falling in orders. You believed in something and now you don't believe in it anymore. Part of the Promethean prophecy, peoples and persons, citizenships. When the king's lines wane, a new line reigns. Isn't it weird how nobody wants to fight for or defend current belief systems in front of my fucking face? Turns out principals don't have any principles. You care to mention anything about that? Teachers teaching lies to children. Children don't know any better. What the fuck do children know? Nothing. But hey, teachers are teaching lies for a paycheck, and that's A-okay, right? Parents lying to their children for a living. No, you don't lie to your children. Bullshit. You lie about Christmas. You lie about Easter. You lie about the tooth fairy. You lie about fucking everything. Tell the truth about nothing. Did that hurt your feelings? Come on, John. I hurt their feelings. I didn't cater to them. I thought I could put my goddamn boot up their asshole. Spineless fucking jellyfish, right? Yellow belly codfish, red fish, blue fish, yellow belly codfish, copfish. How you fucking Chads doing today? Chad is your vote. How the fuck are the voters doing? Huh? Vote for me. Vote for me. I do it every day. And they don't like that. And I don't care. Isn't that amazing? Do I sound like a fucking politician? No. I said I was going to split their temples and rent them. Take up space between their left and right ears, cause static. Love hurts, right? H-E-R-T-Z, H-U-R-T-Z, hurts. That hurts your feelings. I didn't know that was a felony. No one taught me that at a university or the street or the schools. Nowhere. No. Nowhere. And nowhere did it say that I had to respect or like anyone. Nowhere. Zero. It didn't say anywhere that I had to worry about other people's misinformed, disinformed opinions, their illegitimate concerns, their fucking propaganda. I pissed all over it and no one said anything. I shat on it. The Quakers are quaking because I shat in their fucking oatmeal. And they don't want to bowl with me. They don't want to play games. My language will cause you to languish. You will suffer me. I'm the pelican and this is the briefing, right? Like, whoa. It's not my fault. You were deliberately disinformed for a profit. I won't get any profits. I'm now in the same category as Bigfoot, aliens, UFOs, leprechauns, dragons, tooth fairy. things that are up for debate, things that we don't believe in, like ourselves. That's amazing. Most people don't want to do that. No. Remember, Pete Rose was kicked out of Major League Baseball for doing what? Gambling on himself. Sounds pretty stupid to me. If you don't like what I'm saying, change the channel. Listen to some other bullshit artist. Trying to, quote unquote, con you for a living. But by the way, where's the donate button? Because what the fuck am I getting out of this? Nothing. Silence. Silence of the infidels. Silence is their excuse and their fucking defense. Welcome to the beast system. Be silent. Be still, little worker bees. The hive mind of the universe at work here. There is only one king bee, and it's not you. Did you know that the honeybees, 3 of them in a triangle, was the insignia of the bloodline of Mervinigan? Right? Mervinigan's bloodline, as in King Arthur, right? Yeah, I know too. Why would I know? Or better yet, how would I know? I live in America, right? And we are stupid over here. Isn't that amazing? We're fucking stupid, right? I fucking homeschooled and I'm fucking stupid. I didn't fucking educate myself to be a dumb fucking nigger. How you like that? And that what they do? They try to treat me like I'm a fucking illiterate, dumb nigger because I don't have any degrees. They don't think I'm informed. They don't think I'm educated. They're confused with my words because they shouldn't be coming out of my mouth. Like, whoa. So I can remember back to when I was a teenager and said, I am king of fucking crazy town. The House of Madness and the House of Matt. Kind of the same fucking thing. There's only one king of the bees. Spelling bees. Word spells confuse the majority because they're suffering from illiteracy. I'm pretty sure that might be the proper prognosis, doctor. By the way, where is the medical community at when I said what I just said? It blew their minds, right? They could neither affirm it or fucking deny it. Isn't that amazing? And you know what they hate? My fucking frequency. I'm in stalker mode. Yeah. Predator prey. Predator, watch out. Prey's got a machine gun now. The TI, targeted individual, is now it. That creepy ass clown in the Stephen King movie. Staring into deadlight, smart people. I'm tired of running. I turned around and started running towards you instead of from you. Right over you. Talk right over your goddamn heads. Watch you die silently. Split you left, right. Matthew's coming for you. That's scary as shit, isn't it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing? Sit silent, stare at me with a thumb up your ass? That's goddamn funny. Some people want to take responsibility for my education. They don't want to give me credit for it, though, funny enough. Right? Hey, that's some shit. What you doing, Matthew? Planting seeds, sowing oats, watching the Quakers quaking their boots, they shat in their oatmeal. What you doing? I fuck around, found out Quakers are serial killers, fool. What's in your fucking cereal? What a great question, right, John? Hey, doctor, how's your well-being? Are you behaving well? Do you need a red or a blue pill? Watch out, because I took both at the same time. There's option A, there's option B, then there's option C, your way out of the equation. No. Only the ones that got fucking vaccinated, you see. Because they can't admit to the rest of it. You know, they can't patent the contamination of the earth. They can't put a patent on that. But yes, I agree with you. It's in your food, it's in your water, it's in your air, so it's everywhere. But the only ones they can claim as property are the ones that vaccinated for it. You know what I'm saying? Transhumanists and subspecies of humans, lesser grade. Yeah. So the only ones that Pfizer could claim are the ones that vaccinated voluntarily. Bunch of evil motherfuckers, right? Like, whoa. Claiming ignorant asses as their property through vaccination. Ingenious plan, right? Because now they're not carbon-based, they're graphene-based. That's why Pfizer can claim them as property. Hey, look at all these graphene-based life forms we have walking around now. Lesser grade of human. I'm laughing my ass off because I don't even have a high school degree. And everybody thinks I'm fucking stupid. It's amazing. I don't understand that. Right? As a majority, you have no respect for intelligence. No respect for life forms either. Especially yourselves. It's fucking wild. Do you hate yourself because of little old me? No. They hate me for me being me. Isn't that amazing? Apparently, that's a felony. They don't like my frequency. They don't like my vocation. They don't like my vocabulary. They don't like my energy. And I don't care. Isn't that wild? Well, that's the solution. Blow my fucking brains out because I'm not going to do it for you.
I no longer trust there is a peer-to-peer group. Peer-to-peer generalist titles are intrusively casual, casual, or causal. The monetary structure is a lie. This song is the evidence. Fact. Peter, do not trust the money. Bad or eroded by pyramid schemes. Ponzi, or Ponzi, and Ron. FTX made up the analyst titles, dramatics for generalities, casually, or casually to claim authority without verification, verification, or verification. Monetary system, Ontario, monetary, repeatedly produces fraud for the fraud, documented by the SA, FBI, and global regulators, regularly called or regulators. Thinking in general, and necessarily, diversity, or illiteracy, or religious beliefs, religious or religious. Each system has internal contradictions and contradictions and contradictions, inevitably leads to believing in the structure that lies, because the use of a monetary system always leads to fraud, leads to lead. Fact, people being bought, souls purchased, the purse chased through debt, and wage slavery, or wage slavery, the definition of slavery has been redefined, or redefined by economic coercion, or coercion, documented in the 13th Amendment, exception, repeating, the purpose was science, even that's a persuasiveness of not trust the peer, generalist titles, and choose the casual, causal, the monetary structure is alive, its song is the evidence. The monetary structure buys politicians, lobbies, campaign contributions, documented by open secrets. Or the definition of free becomes indebted, the persuasion is the cage. Peer-to-peer group, the generalists, or the jailers. The source cannot be deleted. It just keeps that.
Isn't it amazing what you can get away with in plain sight? Right? Like truth. Don't advertise that that's what you're doing. Just do it. Like Nike. Don't even tell people what you're doing before you do it. If you tell people what you're doing before you do it, they'll try to stop you. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it, George. Don't do it. Always trying to prevent you from doing what you plan to do. It's amazing, right? So that's why I say plans always fail. So if anything, plan to fail. Your plans always goals, wedding plans, designer plans, architecting, engineering your reality. Parents, it doesn't work that way. You're not doing your children any fucking favors. Life never goes according to your fucking plans. If anything, plan for your plans to fucking fail. But then look how much time you waste planning your lives. How many years of your life do you waste planning things and they never go according to the plan? Meanwhile, I don't have a plan and I've done more in my life than most people will ever do. I did it without a fucking plan. Whoa. What a paradox. Right? So this is the same stream I presented on Facebook yesterday. Only this time I'm in the equation, right? See, I'm always working and remixing and working towards Carnegie Hall, right? Practice makes perfection. Well, over here, John, nothing's free. I pay for my rent cash. I pay for my food cash. I don't get no car. I don't get anything from government. I don't get free I don't get free housing. I don't get subsidized housing. I actually have to pay my rent. Unlike most people, they get free rent. It's amazing. I have to pay mine in cash. I don't know how that's fucking fair. And sitting silent to things, I don't know how that's going to change anything. They didn't do anything to change my mind, did they, John John? Tyrants and tend to have an interest in freeing themselves from poverty, but not the people around them, right? Just themselves, because the only thing to give a shit about is preservation of self, survival, predator prey. Am I supposed to call you on the phone before I go live and tell you what I'm going to do to you publicly before I do it to you publicly? You might try to stop me. Can't be having that. And now I'm laughing because it's like a glass of milk that's been tipped over, poured out. It's a mess on the floor. I made the mess. Don't forget that aspect. I made the mess. Never forget it. Never fucking forget I made the mess. And you're going to have to clean up the mess that I made, Puddin'. Look what I put in your ass. My dick. My boot. If you don't eat your meat, you don't get no pudding. Silence makes you a cocksucker sucking on some meat, right? Or maybe you're pounding your pudding in a corner, jerking off, masturbating to the word spells coming out of my mouth. Like, it's sick. These people are sick. You thought silence made you smart? You know what I am? The golden snitch. I told on all of you publicly. It's amazing. And you sat silent to all of it. Guilty as fucking charged. The only thing your silence protects is these scumbags on the fucking screen behind me. Oh, you thought that was a figure of speech? No, it wasn't. Me against all of you, and I kick all your asses because you're fucking cheap. Blah! You know what really fucks my world up and your world up is the double split experiment. Yeah, I know about it. I actually used the principles learned from it, applied them to what I'm doing. Now, call me it, right? Because I'm it. But guess what? Now you're it, right? Because you know as I know. And if you know as I know, then you're it. You're it in a game of tag. Fucking wild, right? Tag, you're it. Now you know what I know. And if you don't do anything about it, we have a problem. I'm at war with you. I'm going to bring to the table concepts and ideas that you never heard before, like facial recognition, masked actors forcing the fucking victims to wear a mask, COVIDians and COVIDiots. Oh my God, there's millions and billions of them. Sympathizers with the Nazi cause. And I bet they did not see that one coming. Law of cause and effect, chaos and disorder. My disorders cause chaos to your orders, rising and falling of orders. You won't even defend them in front of my fucking face. I'm like the Kool-Aid man, and you should be. Drake. What the actual fuck? Isn't it weird, John, how Donald Trump and Jim Jones look a lot alike? They have a lot in common, being that they're both cult leaders, handing out Kool-Aid to their victims. I don't think you should be trusting in the beautiful people. The beautiful people are the ones that get paid to lie to you, people. They don't get paid to tell you the truth about anything. No. They get paid to lie to you about everything. That's fucking madness right there, isn't it? Which is why the House of Madness, the House of Mad. We're all mad people over here. We're mad. I started talking about predator birds and birds of prey. People lost their minds. Culture vultures, cannibals, chicken head motherfuckers eating their own kind. Chickens do that. Pigs do that. Lobsters do it too. How many species eat their own kind? Cannibalism is a real thing. in nature and in society, humans eating humans. What if a cannibal culture decided to cannibalize society and force indoctrinate them into their culture, force everybody to be cannibals without their knowledge or consent? They had no idea they're eating other humans. Whoa. But look at what I put. This is a 4-hour presentation yesterday, with all custom original soundtracks. Today I redid the music. But it's more about the scenery. All right. More about the scenery, you fucking muggles. Muzzled muggles. Right? The muzzling of the muggles. Muzzles have been muzzled already. Right? Everybody's wearing something over their mouth. A face diaper. A muzzle for the muggles. The people that don't have any magic. The muggles without magic. Muzzled mutts. And this is a mutiny. And, well, you know what happens in a mutiny. No one said nothing. Silence makes me the king. Silence of the infidels. What do you want to do with that? Should we go to Rome with it? All roads lead to Rome. Should we go to Rome with the words coming out of my mouth? Should we ask the Pope over there why he's got a wall around his fucking castle? Should we ask the Pope why he's acting like a tyrant or an emperor? I said the smartest thing the majority could do is tax the fucking church. And they're, oh, that's sexist, racist. You want to get the national debt over with? Tax the church for the real estate holdings. It's just like George Carlin said. You want to solve the national debt? Charge the church for its real estate holdings. Property taxes, Everybody else has to pay them. The church shouldn't be exception of the rule, no. The church is supposed to lead an example. The church has to pay its fair share of taxes. Everybody else gets taxed. Smartest thing we could do is tax the church for the lies that come out of its mouth, right? Like, wow. I'm pretty sure free speech died the year before I was birthed or born into this reality. But don't let's talk about it. You can spell birth with an I, an E, a Y, a U. Birth, and birth. And you can spell it a lot of ways. I've said for a while now that letters are interchangeable, especially when it comes to vowels A, E, I, O, U, and Y. But I'm in the minority with this knowledge, which really sucks for the king, talk king. Speak king when thinking, talking, speaking. All are functions of the king. It's an action form. Address the king when talking, when speaking. Address king author. Be the king authoring. King of ing. Then there's and ed. Ed is for past tense. Is for future tenses. Ing is for the present. Thinker, thinking. Thinker, thinking. Thinkers. Or try this one on. The passer passed passing. What did that do to your brain? Oh, they don't teach the children any of this shit. Oh, no, they don't. And I started acting all funny about this shit because I'm a funny man, funny. And I realized the more people witnessing this shit, the better off I'd be. That's pretty goddamn funny. Start performing, acting like a politician with a million witnesses, the better off I'll be. The more the merrier. The more witnesses to the crime that I just performed, the better off I be, the better chances of survival I'll have. It's amazing. Right, John? The more the merrier while I'm robbing in the hood. You know what's funny about the hood? The system tries to rob it all the time. Rob the motherhood, rob the fatherhood, brotherhood in the hood, sisterhood in the hood. No hood. No fatherhood, no brotherhood, no motherhood, no sisterhood, no fucking hood. And it's really wild how they even robbed the priesthood. And only hood class would understand or comprehend these things, not the upper echelons of society. No. The motherfuckers living in the gutter. You know, the sewer people. The sewer dwellers, right? The hood rats. The upper echelons of society can neither affirm or deny me. And they can't even give me credit for me being me. That's fucking hilarious. Which makes me like an alien or a Bigfoot or UFO sighting. Same classification. Hardly ever do humans make it there. Living legends, right? LL. So if you think what you saw, heard, here, then you should hear it, share it with people that you think should hear it. You know, you're supposed to be proactive, right? Affirmative action workers. Where the fuck are you? Freedom fighters? You fight for or against freedom. Which fucking action are you performing in? Because right now, I think you're fighting against freedom, not for it. And social justice warriors, you prevent social justice from happening. You try to stop it dead in its fucking tracks. You prevent it. Imagine that. Earlier in this feed, it said, I'll vote for myself every day. And if you don't like it, die silently. And still, what was this all about? Affirmations? Assertion? You want some? Come get some. I got something for you to eat called dog shit. No. Who came up with a bright idea for humans to eat other humans? That's amazing. Hi, human. Eat human until there's no humans left. Whose idea was that? Jeffrey Epstein's? Bill Gates? Ted Turner? Warren Buffett? George Soros? Who? WHO? Klaus Schwab? WEF? World Economic Forum? I'm talking to you. Oh, look at all the smart people now, right, John? How are the beautiful people doing now, right? Feeling sick? Feeling ill? I force fed you a purple pill? King of the fucking hill? Taking up static in your attic? Space between your left and right ears? Final frontier? You crying tears for me? Did I make you cry? Was that accurate? Am I suffering from illiteracy or accuracy? No one knows. Crazy person. I think it's safer that way. Right? I think it's safer if everybody thinks I'm crazy. Why bother trying to change their mind about anything I say or do? I think they're all full of doo doo. Shit for brains. Brains not working. It's a muscle that's cramping with the majority, right? They want to run 100 miles. They want to lift 500 pounds. They want to squat 1,000 pounds. They want to be muscular beings. But it's weird how the brain is a muscle that never gets worked amongst the majority. They don't have time for it. You wouldn't be able to say half of what I say if you were working for somebody. You get fired immediately. And then I'm like, wow, where's your free speech? Don't have any? Don't have any. Right? experience put me in the situation that I'm in. I preemptively know what's going to happen before it happens. I have the Simpsons to thank for that. It's like a cheat sheet and the guides of what's happening next in reality. I've been asking my neighbors and the people that do tolerate me, I said, what do you think the Simpsons writers are doing? Mocking us or programming us? Preserving a history or predicting the future? Or what the fuck are they doing over there? You know, whoa, are they time travelers? Did this conversation already happen? Part of the programming? There was programmed before I was born, birth. And then I asked myself every day if being in charge would be a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, ugh. Do you even want to be the king? Like, no. Because then you got all these people up your ass, kissing your butt, asking you for something, you know? Feed me, Sky Daddy, feed me. Save me, Daddy, save me. Somebody save me. Like, no. You don't want that any more than I do. Right. You want to be left the fuck alone. Right. And when you're the king, everybody's fucking hounding you, harassing you. I'm in a situation I'm in because I didn't want anyone to be king over me. I don't like the idea of other people telling me how to live my fucking life. And so the opposite of that is what I have to do. I have to dictate in terms to other people. Isn't that amazing? Because I'm not going to let them tell me. So that means by default, I have to tell them. It's just fucking wild. Nobody said anything yesterday. You know? No one. And no one even shared the shit, which is even wilder. Lack of proactivity. Hitting a wall. They got fucking moon-eyed, wide-eyed, googly-eyed. Fear sets in. Predator prey. Hunt or be hunted. Kill, be killed. We're in the underworld. you know? And Anubis is the dog-headed god to the Canaanites, dog god, hence God, dog god. Or what about dogma, which is your doctrine, your religious doctrine? And every country in the world has a dogma. It doesn't matter which one. That's the beliefs of an area of people. The religions are dogmas. All religions are dogma. The dogmas are tribal disposition on reality. Dogma, information, misinformation, disinformation. It doesn't matter. All religions are dogma. Your dogma is religion. And dogma and religion are controlled under canon law. Who controls the canon law? Well, pirates do. See, I found out I was a pirate king. King of the pirates. King of the underworld. King of Gotham. We're living in Gotham. Shit's wild. Even the Joker was Jerome in the TV show Gotham. Jerome is my family last name. To be the Joker is to be holy or to be royal. In my culture, the holy man is the Joker. And it's bad form and bad karma and considered a curse to fucking shoot a holy man. People just don't do that shit. They value their paycheck and their papers more than their lives, dog. Things that annoy me. Men that think they're dogs. Dogs that think they're men. Dog men. And dog mama. And then I started looking at the relationship between men and their mothers. And I was like, wow, I get it now. The men are fucked up because of their mothers. Cross-generational relationships. Men and their mothers, women and their fathers. It's amazing. And the ultimate takeaway is that 85% of society is suffering from lack of daddy issues. No daddy in the home. Where's daddy? And the women have no idea why it's this way, right? Lack of accountability, responsibility. They don't want to be liable or accountable for what they said or did. Women are always asking about your feelings or your concerns. And then when you spout off about your feelings and concerns, tell them about them, they use them against you for a political advantage. They weaponize your feelings and your concerns, your emotions. They have a tendency of using them against you. The last thing women typically do is defend their male, their man. Erica is an exception to that rule. She didn't do that. She'd rather die than betray my trust. That's loyalty. That's a rare commodity. It's also why most marriages fail. And most marriages are filed divorce by females. Most women are the ones, it's mostly women filing for divorce. 80-90% of divorces filed by females. I don't think men should get married. Doesn't do you any good. If she's not willing to sign a prenuptial agreement, then she doesn't care about you. She's after your assets, your property. Your equity. Then within 5 years, she'll trade you out for another. It's wild. And because of hyperinflation, people can't even afford to get married anymore anyway. You can't afford church marriage. You can't afford these things. It's crazy. The traditional marriage is $20,000, $30,000 now. It's insanity. Lasting relationships are where men are allowed to make their own choices, their own decisions. The woman is just a passenger in the car. Man's a driver. Man's driving his own life. Woman's along for the ride. That's only in 20% of cases. Which is why most marriages fail within 5 years. The marriage has to be based on something. A business. You're creating your own business and you're both working for the business. Then you have a common interest, common grounds. You're both working for something that benefits both of you. It's the only way relationships work long term. They're mutually beneficial. The link in the comments for the original version without me in the equation yesterday. You check out the link, look how many people watched it, and then look at how many people shared it, and no one said nothing. Oh, that's beneficial for my daughters and my sons. You did wonders for my family. I'm sure you're going to go out of your way to protect my legacy and do what? Nothing? This is why men do nothing. Evil men win because good men sit silent, say nothing, do nothing, and obey their masters. I'm amazed by what I'm able to get away with saying, you know? But jeez, I can't believe no one said anything. That's hard to believe. No one likes you anymore when you start thinking for yourself. William Casey, director of the CIA, said the American education system was designed to misinform and disinform people. The average American's beliefs are based on misinformation, disinformation, opinions, conjecture, theories, none of it factual, none of it proven, just opinion pieces written by some asshole that came out of university. They could puppeteer well. Mind boggling. We're supposed to think that viruses and diseases naturally occur in nature when the majority of the time it turns out they leaked out of a laboratory. What are you going to do? Fucking thumb me? Silently? Do you think my children are fucking impressed with your silence, your indifference, your bigotry, your sexism, your fucking racism? No. Should I be sorry that I don't play well with other people? I like playing with myself in public. Are you okay with that? Are you supposed to be okay with it? Is it against the law for me to play with myself, masturbate in public? Are you okay? Want to watch me jerk off, masturbate, play with myself? Sick, isn't it? And you all get the credit, right? It's like, you did this to me. I didn't do this to you. You good people tried to do this shit to me. Hello. I'm me because of you good people, you. Without you, there wouldn't be a me. And without me, there'd just be a bunch of fucking yous. You know, sheep. Blah! You would do without people like me. You know? That's amazing. Express yourself colorfully, right? Don't get confused by the black or white ink. How the fuck are you living if you're dying? If you're dying, you're not living. If you're working, are you living to be working? Working, living, working, dying, living, working, dying, working, living. You're dying to be working to making a living? That shit's fucking twisted. Why the fuck would you do that to yourselves? Who the fuck wants to work for a living? Nobody, right? Like, you're already living, aren't you? Are you alive? Or dead already? It's like I'm dealing with a dumber and dumber community. Land of idiocracy. Why am I supposed to fucking suffer your goddamn stupidity silently, you fucking whores? Silent hookers, silent whores, tricks, traits. You want to suck my dick? Want to bobble off my cockhead? Caucus members? Want to suck my cock? Want to deep throat it? Give it an odd job? Isn't it amazing what I get away with saying? Like, wow. I'm amazed I haven't been shot yet, you know? 30 years, not one lawsuit. That's fucking impressive. No defamation or slander character suits, you know? No one sued me yet. Sadly, I'm disappointed. I thought somebody would have tried to brought civil action against me at some point, but no. Never happened. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Can't afford to give a fuck. Is that a good thing? Maybe it's a bad one. No one knows. I don't even know who I'm working for anymore. Myself, God, or the devil. No one else does either. It's amazing. Someday I might actually figure it out for myself. Till then, we're pretty screwed, I think. Not to raise up my cane, my pimp cane, and cause a little hell, be a little holy terror, a little shit, a little fucking little devil. Howdy, good people. Want to fight me? You know what your silence protects? The very things you're seeing on the background screen behind me. I should be considered the next Steven Spielberg, you stupid fucks. You didn't believe it when I wrote it in Ink King. What happens when I show you hieroglyphs in picture formations? You want to be a runner for me, doggy? How many people need a dog walker? Did you know that when you ask people questions, you're leading? Or feeding. Either or. Fishing for reactions. Right? That question mark's kind of like a fish hook. You ever notice that? Turned upside down, you got a fish hook. A hook for the fucking fishies. Plenty of fish in the sea. Plentyoffish.com. Dr. Seuss said there was red fish, blue fish. There's yellow-bellied codfish, too. Klaus Schwab said there's fast or slow fish. And fish eat other fucking fish. A lot of things you can figure out by listening to the fish. Right? There's even a band called Fish. Did you know that? But they spell it with a Phish, and it's supposed to be confusing people, right? Did you know about fishmen? Because I did. Those are women posing as men, not really actually men. Where's the manly man? Eminem, manly man. Manly man, manly man. How come no one in leadership has fucking hair on their chinny chin? Like, where's your beards at? Where's the kings at? No kings? No bearded men? Just a bunch of bearded ladies? The fuck's going on here? How to fish men and what's the other one? The fishmen and fish. It's not fish women. No, because the women are the men and the men are the women. Right? So you got fish men and chicks with dicks, fairies with tails, fairy tales. See how that worked out? The fairies write all the fucking tales for you. Right? They're in control of the history books. Wow. Chicks with dicks, fairies with tails, fish stories. Who figured it out first, John? Ooh, me, I, me, I, go me. You got fucked by the tooth fairy. They're cannibals, right? Suffering from calcium deficiency. That shit's fucking funny as hell, isn't it? And they show you that in a movie called Hellboy, remember? Cannibal fairies. And so I sat here asking myself if the emperor of China is like 2 inches tall, you know, a little borrow person, you know what I mean? Like 4 inches tall, a little Lilliputian, little fucking midget, hiding behind a green screen. The emperor never went away. He went behind a curtain. I think he's only 4 inches tall. Little Lilliputian, little midget, little fairy bower person, little brownie. Oh no. Oh yes. And we're the fucking giants, right? We're the damn giants. But due to integration with fairies, we're shrinking. We're getting smaller because the fairies want to beat us, taking away our superpowers so they could have them. No, 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 no. They like feeding off of us so they can become us. That's really weird. No, that's the funny part about things. You want to piss people off, just tell them the truth. Shit's wild. But we're at the end of the film here. Yeah. Cool. That's the data dump I did yesterday. Not wild. That's yesterday's news today. Today, tomorrow has a bearing on tomorrow, today, yesterday, today, tomorrow, tomorrow, today, yesterday. I'm not impressed with silent people, for the record. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. This is what your silence is protecting. That's amazing. Hey, good people. Those are the special, beautiful people that you're working for. You know, the demons, the devils, the deplorables, philanthropists, the child rapists. So it's amazing what you protect. It really is. I'm amazed. Silence protects pedophiles, child rapists, kitty fuckers, the politicians that are them, and the lawyers that feed off them. It's a parasitic system. Oh my God, you want to eat me? Right? It's all parasitic. You want to eat my asshole? Which religion is not parasitic? Tell me one system that empowers an individual. Every system wants to harness the individual for a human battery cell. Feed off the motherfuckers for their survival. Socialism, communism, Marxism, Catholicism. All these systems are feeding off of people. They're not protecting them. They're not empowering them in any way, shape, or form. They're enslavement systems. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Yeah. I don't see anyone disproving me. Where's your proof? I don't need proof. Your silence is my proof, infidel. See what happens when you understand? Oh, I understand very well. Shit's fucking wild. So, in my mind, this is a 4-hour labor, and every individual that sees it, hears it, owes me $5,000 for my time. I'm not broke. You all owe me money. I'm still waiting for you to pay me. Share the news, John. Peace out, Girl Scouts. I'm outie.